Hi, everyone, and welcome to Play... Wait a minute, hold on here. Where am I?
He's a ghost.
Okay. Well, apparently I'm not actually here, but, oh, no. Oh,
my
I'm kind of
God.
here.
Oh, you
okay.
were right. He is a ghost.
Okay, everybody,
Whoa.
can you, like, follow the channel here? And maybe that'll bring me back. I'm just really in need of some validation. Or if you're watching the
Follow if
VOD
you
later,
believe.
please,
Someone
please.
call Ghostbusters!
Or if you're watching the VOD on YouTube later, perhaps leave a subscribe. This is the stupidest bit ever. Hey, thank you for believing and bringing
Wow.
me back. That's amazing.
It's actually my favorite thing you've ever done in our entire friendship.
Truly, that was
I'm just
gold.
picturing
Wow.
like Peter Pan. It's like, do you believe in
Yeah.
fairies? It's like, do
Yeah.
you believe in Denny? Give a
Exactly.
clap, audience.
Do you believe? Well, hello everybody. My name is Teni Dicely, and I'm going to be your game master this evening. And as per the usual, I am joined by my wonderful friends and fantastic cast. Hello to the lot of you.
Hello.
Hello.
We.
Do we think some of us are friends and some of us are cast? Is that?
Yeah. Where's the line drawn?
Yeah. Is it right down the middle?
Yeah.
And I mean,
Past side and the friend side. Yeah, that's
Hmm.
fair.
even if that were true, I'm not going to reveal which side is which.
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
Hi, Natalie.
Oh,
Oh,
it's getting chokeholded. Yep.
oh no. Our first battle will be with Natalie.
Roll for initiative.
Rip Adam.
So, I don't have any particular announcements today, other than, you know, like, a lot of people are taking advantage of the reward system, and I think that's fantastic. So don't forget, you can use your inspiration points here on the channel to do things that affect the stream, you know? You can give guidance to the players, you can buff them in battle, you can buff the enemies in battle, or there's Nell's Wild Magic Surge, or you can even access one of our subscriber emotes using your inspiration points instead of having to pay for the subscription. So be sure to utilize all the fun things that we've got in place. Yeah, and a lot of people have been following and subscribing, and that's been very awesome. Thank you. We are 2 subs away on the YouTube channel from being at 100, which I'm super excited about. So if you haven't yet, please head on over there to our YouTube channel, leave a sub. And I am a professional. Where is my YouTube button? Bam, there it is. It's in the chat now. Hop on over there, click that button, and then come right back and watch the stream. Okay, I'm gonna pass it over to Ryan. Hey, Ryan.
Hi, Danny. I don't have anything prepared today. So, because, you know, I've been very worried about what's going to transpire this evening, so I haven't had much time to think about Timmy. But there's always time for Timmy. So, as we all know, the music provided for this lovely session is created by Tim Tabletop of Tabletop Audio. For the low cost of about $5 dues a month, you too can have a lovely selection of music for your D&D games. That's about it.
Kumbelai demands a terrible joke with their advertisements.
No, that was last week's bit. I'm sorry.
Literally my favorite bit of all time. I actually forgot about that, and now I'm just happy thinking about it all over again.
Fantastic. Well, I think that might be one of our shortest intro segments into a session. So, without further ado, how are the lot of you all feeling? Would you like to play some Dungeons and Dragons? Oh, we've got a joke in the chat. One snowman says to the other snowman.
Uh-huh.
I should have probably took my time with this, you know, because they got to
Does
type
it
it
smell
out.
like carrots to you?
Does it smell like carrots to you, crabs?
Because it better.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Things
It's like
got dark.
violent.
When Ryan and I hang out, we just do Patrick and Mr. Krabs voices at each other.
And plankton.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Who did I say?
You said Patrick.
Oh,
The Patrick.
I just do plankton.
anyway, yeah. So D&D guys, you guys like want to hang out for a little while and play some games?
Absolutely.
No, but I'll play.
I really
I don't
want to.
I was actually
but I
forced to
guess.
be here.
Yeah.
I am
it's-
shackled to this desk right now.
Yeah, it's contractually I don't know.
Obligated.
Yeah.
Yes, you are
Just kidding. I'm
love
excited
D&D.
to wake up well rested and alert and not at all scared about the passage of time.
Yes,
Right,
yeah.
everyone?
Then without further ado, the Seekers continued their journey through the Rinzar Peaks. Having just helped reunite Skullzeus the Frost Giant and his Winter Wolf, Lord Humphrey Scottingtonford III, the party was escorted by the icy duo to the cave that the Aurora Bear was said to reside, and they'd been tracking for a few days. And the party parted ways. Heading into the cave, the party delved further into the mountains themselves and eventually came into a large cavern. The cavern dotted with faintly glowing crystals, but more notably was the large slab fraction of an extraplanar city that had glitched into and bisected the cavern, creating a steep incline climb to the upper end of the cavern. Seeing the Aurora Bear's glow climbing through the upper end of the Illumbrite ruin, the party began their exploration up the slope. Abe led the way, handing down a rope and harness for the others to climb to the side of the buildings that he was able to reach. And in their exploration, Drac dimly powered the city with the use of his lightning breath on a strange crystal, and the party encountered ghosts wandering through the city. Further up the slope, the sounds of ominous and blood-curdling screams would crack the silence of the cavern. The party proceeded to explore a monumental building within the ruin, fended off a necrotic mist, solved some puzzles, gaining access to an underwater wizard's study, and found magic items and more puzzles to solve. The party set up their sleeping situation after being contacted by the Learned Circle, and we join them now, having just awoken from their long rest. The party had just been contacted by the Learned Circle once again, saying that they'd been trying to reach the Seekers for a few days. This revelation caused an unhealthy spike of stress in members of the party, causing Abe, Azaria, and Gideon to reduce most of their ability scores by 2. And so, we join the party now. And Abe, we'll start with you. What might have caused, what in your thought process would have caused you such great stress about this situation?
I mean, I think the passage of time has been an important thing for Abe a lot on this adventure. And we've been traveling for several 10 days, and then now time is passing quicker outside the ruin than inside the ruin, and here we are spending time researching and looking at buildings, and like, I as a player obviously understand the merit of that. I think Abe is getting a bit like, we need to move fast. We are not doing either of those things.
And Abe has made that very clear in the past, so it is quite understandable that this would affect him as such. Azaria, is one of the more seemingly easygoing members of the party. Why does this stress hit you so physically, so much in a way that it literally drains your strength?
I think there's a level of like nervousness because we've been trying to reach you for a few days, so it also feels like there's like messages in between the one that we got and this one that we haven't gotten, of those like that few days, and I'm like, what's happened between those? On top of that, like, what is the I think my like brain are going like, what's the relation of like time here to time outside? So I think it's a lot of like the stress and preoccupation of like figuring this thing out, probably like not resting as well, not like able to sleep, not getting a restful sleep, and it's starting to like take that physical toll.
Right, kind of an overthinking anxiousness.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so how is that manifested within you physically? How does the party see that in you? And Abe, I'll have you answer that as well.
Ooh, I looked weak before. I probably look even just like carrying myself with like there's like a heaviness and stuff, like I'm sluggish in my movement maybe. Yeah, I look tired.
Abe?
I think it's the opposite actually from Azaria. He's like jittery, he's twitchy, which he never really has been. He's flexing his hands a lot. He's like rolling his shoulders. He's kind of moving his head around a lot. Just that like cannot stay still, doesn't want to stay still. Yeah.
Gideon, how is this stress manifested within you? What is going on in your head, and how is that coming out?
With Gideon, the implications about the event where time doesn't make any sense are becoming more and more plausible by each passing second. The idea that there is now an endless possibility of just how terrible this could be is overcoming him. As for how it's going to manifest itself, he won't be very approachable as he is normally, attitude-wise. He's very quick to jump to any form of conclusion. Physically, he looks very gaunt. He doesn't hold himself with that same sort of calm swagger that he usually has. It's now more of a twitchy and just very nervous. Like, he's like a prey animal. He's looking around everywhere. Look, it's assuming that there is something that's hunting him somewhere around each corner. Playing it very, very safe.
Has it occurred to him that that first day of exploration in here might have been a bit easier than it should have been for him? You got quite lucky, considering that your fear of heights hasn't really kicked in.
Yup.
Perhaps you'll be looking down more.
A lot more. Yeah.
So, you've all awoken within this strange monumental building within the ruins of this Illumbrite city, and you've received this news from the Learned Circle, and the dome that Elwyn has conjured the night before fades away. And you're all awake. It is still dark. I don't know if you guys turn on any light sources, but the faint glow outside the open doors of this building still shines a light blue. Seems whatever you've done to partially activate the city is still in effect.
Does it seem at all as though that, like, does it fluctuate? Does it seem like it flickers ever? Or has it just been a constant stream the whole time? Like a constant light the whole time?
Occasionally there is like a thrum, like a fading in and out, and then it kind of pulsates and returns to a stability. Almost like it wasn't a stable current. Or that perhaps the electric source that would be required to run a city might be a lot more than what Drac has provided, but there is still energy.
Good morning, friends. How are we doing today?
Fine.
Shouldn't linger.
Agreed.
Did the message come through like first thing this morning?
Yes. Like
Okay.
this
Okay.
would have gone off, and then the dome came down.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so I think something fucky is happening here. If for them it's been a few days, and for us it's
Mhm.
been
One.
Okay,
S-
not too much of a difference, so that's good at least.
Well, except for they've been trying to reach us, so there's...
Something
It's not like
already
it's like-
missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How's
And actually,
everyone?
didn't we get that last message shortly before going to bed?
We did, yes.
So it's
Yeah.
actually only been a few hours for us, and it's been a few days for them.
So what's that? 8 hours for us, equaling
A few days, whatever that means.
2 to 3 days for them. Okay.
Okay, so that's a bigger difference.
Yeah. All right. Well, I know
Yeah,
I
we
got a
should-
little carried away yesterday, so let's maybe refocus on what it is that we're trying to do.
Yes.
I guess we're just continuing up. Does that seem?
We should head towards that screaming.
Yeah.
Was there screaming throughout like the whole night, or
Occasionally,
Was
a
occasionally.
scream would break the night.
And Denny, is it
Maybe-
always the same scream, or is it like, does it sound like different people?
Different.
It's a
people.
Wilhelm scream every time.
Different? That's a... Okay.
And we
Horrifying.
determined that it's. We don't know what the cause is yet. We don't know if it's the dragonborn spirits or just anything.
Like somebody dying or something.
Okay.
The voices sounded different, right?
Yeah.
And were they all coming from like a similar direction, or is it just kind of all over the city?
Most commonly, it seemed it was coming from further up, but occasionally
Okay.
it would come from.
Sure.
Like there would be variables that broke that pattern
Okay.
or outlying points of data. Talking like a nerd.
Oh, we're getting math today.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
let's go.
Those outliers.
Those outliers.
All right, gang, pull up your spreadsheet. Let's get to it.
Does anybody know
Can't
how to
do
use
that.
Excel?
Oh, baby.
Dallas. for sure.
Here we go.
It's your
Spend
time
your
to
whole life for
shine.
this.
You're
Created a
gonna
new
you're gonna
homebrew
fix us
class.
with your spreadsheets.
The spreadsheeter.
Yeah.
Think. Is it pretty easy to tell, and I'm asking the three affected right now, that you're affected by something?
I don't necessarily know that I'm affected by anything, so
But
I just feel
you're
tired.
carrying yourself a slightly different way.
Yeah, I think that's physically noticeable.
You know what? Well, make an insight check there, Draken. Perhaps that might help inform them how you read them.
Okay. I'm gonna start us off with some digital dice because I don't trust my real dice today.
That's fair.
That's smart.
So we'll
They
see
did
if the
play you
digital
last
dice.
time.
They did play me, but I'm feeling better today. Let's go,
Holy
baby.
shit!
I'm feeling better today.
Oh my god. Wow.
So, of course, the players can tell you how much they want to tell you, but I'm sure you can get a sense that there's something off character for their usual personality.
Mm-hmm. All right. So if we're going to nose to the grindstone and get moving, then I think we're going to need a little bit of some pick-me-up, at least for some of us. And Drac will cast Aid at 3rd level
Oh hell
on
yeah.
Abe, Azaria, and Gideon. So all of your hit point maximum increases by 10. And you
Nice.
gain 10 hit points.
That's fantastic. I also have that spell. I did not realize it was an 8-hour long spell, so I'm good at reading. Oh, cool.
Walk
I
strong, friends.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Abe's just getting the ropes ready and the
Shall
harness
we
is ready.
continue on?
my question
Yes.
is, if we come across any more buildings like this, do we want to just keep on moving, or maybe there might be something that's helpful in them? What do we think is the best plan?
We don't really know what we're looking for up there. I think it's worth it to quickly look in, but
Okay.
not linger.
Well, we do have a lead on at least an angel and devil statue that could
Yeah.
bring some extra gear for us if there's something inside that chest in the water room. So
Also,
Yeah.
potentially more gems to fit in that dragon statue.
true, though, I do agree with Abe that we should not linger.
A point to add in the night. Now, given the opportunity to continue like investigating the runes on the frames around the door, would you have done so when you got your awake before everyone else time?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. this is the most interesting thing I have to do. So yeah, I definitely would have.
All right. So considering that Azaria would have had to continue sleeping, can I have you make an investigation check? I'll give you advantage because you and Azaria did some work the previous day. So
You are so generous, and I appreciate the hell out of you.
I know.
All right.
I know.
Investigation. I wish it was higher. 18.
With some of the work that you and Azaria got in yesterday, you don't really like crack a code per se, but like examining the door that you guys did get through, and then examining the first door you and Azaria looked at, the door you guys got through, something about that rune suggests color, and you get blue.
Ooh.
And the other door, you get red. But the third door, you didn't quite crack it.
Okay. Yellow, probably. Primary colors. Easy. Puzzles aren't hard. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Okay. I'll make a note of that, but I think I'm gonna try and I think I can not tell quite as clearly as Drac, but the energy is definitely a little charged, so I'll just try to be a bit more contained today.
Very well. With the party, the answer is actually chartreuse. Completely sense. Oh yes.
Yes.
Crack the code.
That's it. So, with you all awake and getting yourselves prepped to leave, you also have to remind yourself that this room's gravity is different from once you step outside that door, so don't go falling and dying now. And
I think before we like exit it, I'm just gonna say like I know that we're trying to like be quicker, but let's not do so in a way that's gonna be dangerous. Safety first as much as possible, okay? I just don't want anyone to slip and
It'll slow us down if we slip.
I
So-
also can. Stay close. Everyone stay. Don't go running off.
Well, if we're having Abe scout ahead, maybe a buddy system? It worked in Brobar, just saying.
not a terrible plan.
I can go with Abe.
Yeah, you're perceptive too, so that would be good to have you up front.
All right, my
Yeah.
friend. Shall we scout?
Abe will turn on the gem of brightness. And then wall run, I guess. Don't really know how
Nice.
that's gonna work, but
I mean, it's not like, you know, such a steep climb that it's more like a just a steep hike, you know? Like it's gonna tire out the most unworked out individuals, such as myself. But if you're a peak specimen such as Abe, you could probably hike up this with not too much of a worry. It's just, you know, if you fall, you're falling away until you stop falling by smacking into a building or go down the
Fall
opposite end of the
towards
slab.
me.
Yeah. So, Abe, if you can make an athletics check for me.
right. Does
Do
Drac
I also need to make
as well?
one?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
If you're not getting the rope.
It's a decent start, 19.
I'm feeling nice today, gang.
You went digital, y'all.
I'm digital. I mean, I rolled pretty good on the regular dice too. I just tested that, so dice are reacting to my mood. Feeling.
Manifesting.
That's right.
Manifest those crits.
Yep.
With a 21 and a 19, you guys have not many issues at all. Just making your way out the door, feeling that shift in gravity, and adjusting yourselves to kind of give yourself an angle to get to a nearby building. And with you two taking the lead, you guys might even be a little faster than the previous day, since Drac is now hiking instead of taking the rope. So you guys can probably sustain on this system for a little while.
Oh yeah.
Jack, can I have you make a perception check?
Oh yes, sir. 17. Not as good.
Now that you're not inside the monumental building and have gotten yourself asleep, going back to the thoughts about the angel and devil, and also like looking at the other buildings in this city, like looking at some of the larger ones, it occurs to you like that's iconography of like religions. Maybe if there's like a temple or something, that might be a good direction to head toward for this clue.
Okay. Hey, keep an eye out for any sort of temples. I know you really want to keep moving, but it may be worthwhile to double back if there's a possibility that whatever we find in that chest gives us an edge.
Sort of grumbles as he jumps to the next foothold.
All right. And with you guys beginning to make your way and throwing the rope back and getting people in harnesses and swinging across, you make your way further into the city. Are there any discussions that want to be had as you guys are traveling through, or how are you guys traveling? Like,
I think as much as I can, I'm trying to firstly priority keeping an eye on everyone, like especially I think Gideon out of anyone, like not in a way that I'm trying not to be obvious about it, but just that like just in case anything were to happen, I'm kind of in proximity to him. To anything interesting. Can't help myself, but it's further down. So
Gideon, I throw the prompt to you. Do you think you'd notice Nell being a bit more attentive of you despite her attempts at not being so? Nell, if you want to contest this, feel free to make it a dice roll. If not, feel free to allow Gideon to answer as he wishes.
I'm down to put it to a dice roll.
yeah, me too. What would I be rolling?
All right. So, Christy, in your case, I'm going to have you roll. Let's make it a subtlety check. So just a charisma roll for you, Gideon. Yours will be perception or insight, your choice.
I think it's his insight. So I'll just it's a 0 right now. It's a crit. All right. So Gideon absolutely sees.
It's not. I got an 18, so it's not terrible, I will say. But
So now you put in a good effort,
yeah,
but Gideon, you might clock that.
Gideon absolutely clocks it, and you'll see like whenever you walk a little close to him or like whatever, he's just like watches you go past with like a bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? I guess a bit of a resentment.
oh no, that weighs really heavily on me. But I don't know if you would see that. So
Fantastic. As you guys travel your way through the city, also I just want to add that was such an interesting note of flavor to add to the dynamics, so thank you both for that interaction. As you guys continue traveling your way through the city, eventually another of those screams happens, and Drac, of course, with the screams, like your eyes are all turned in the direction of where you heard it from. But you also think you see a building that might resemble something of a temple, like something a bit what we might recognize as less of like a church and more like a Buddhist temple.
Drac will point it out to Abe and try to like hand signal for everyone like there's something in that direction, or just wait until they pulls them up to the next landing.
Seem like it's a big drift out of our way, or is it like on the way?
It's slightly like veering off a diagonal, But I mean, you guys have only barely been traveling for about maybe 20 minutes.
Oh, not quick. Okay.
Yeah, no, you guys haven't been traveling long at all.
Shall we check it out?
I
mean,
think we should.
it's not been long, so I think this is a good sign.
We found
Quick
important
chunk.
things in every building we've gone to. I think we should check it out.
I
If
agree.
it will be lucky, it'll be straightforward enough that an ancient devil will be in a temple.
Hopefully, it's still
Sometimes
just
it
a
is
statue,
just
though.
that easy.
Mm-hmm. Abe, Gideon, you okay with this?
Take your time.
Abe gives a solitary nod and begins climbing.
Oh, okay. Wait for me.
Very good. As you guys begin making your way over, you're swinging your way through more of the city, and it feels like this area that you're kind of getting into. Oh my god! If only, if only.
It's exactly what I thought too. So fun.
The visual's great. The visual's great. You guys kind of come into an area that begins to feel like a slightly different district. Like, there are very basic housing structures, less of that metal structure that you'd been seeing. But kind of set aside to this district, there is this large round-like building with a few halls that branch off in different spots. But also, a lot of this district is damaged by some of the walls that might have like broken pieces at the top of the building off. And as you guys are coming through this district, those of you at the front, especially so Drac and Abe, you guys see a few more ghosts wandering around. But this time you notice that they're not just dragonborn. A ghost of a dwarf. A ghost of a human. You might...
Are any of them close?
You've passed by fairly close. Similar to that first ghost you'd seen, they don't really treat the gravity like you guys are
Yeah.
feeling it.
I think I'll call out to whichever one is closest and just say, "Excuse me, do you need help?"
We'll say it's the dwarf that you reach out to.
Okay.
Similar to the previous ghost, he turns to the sound. And how is it you're addressing him? Like what language?
Common. I don't speak Dwarven, so.
Yeah, so as you speak out in that, he like looks in the direction he's not certain, almost like he's feeling like his brain's playing tricks on him kind of expression.
Hello, down here.
Have I caught up? Am I
Sure.
seeing this?
Sure.
I'll try yelling out in Dwarven.
What do you say?
Hello, friend? Are you okay?
Well, the mists do call out to me. Hello? Who's... Somebody else out there?
Yes, a traveler like yourself. You
I
can't see me?
I cannot. Am I a traveler? I sure didn't set out to be.
I honestly don't know. Do you know where you are?
Something tells me this is my home, but I'm not where I'm supposed to be. It's not how it's supposed to be.
What is your home? Where are you from?
He switches tongues. Are you familiar with druids speaking in Sylvan?
I am. I seek them.
Well, I
s-
suppose you found one, but I am not where I'm supposed to be.
Oh my god, there's so many things I want to ask. Just for my own memory, so I can say this correctly, the druids disappeared pre-desolation, or
Yeah.
because of it? Okay.
From what Renan told you guys about his enclave, he said that their druids ended up traversing plains and went to a place called the Beastlands.
Okay. Because of the desolation.
Yeah, supposedly they were given some insight and they got their people out of Sycramont.
Okay. Did you and your people, did you move because of the desolation? Do you remember that?
There's a few words there I don't quite understand.
What's the last thing you remember from before this place?
I was out in the storm. I'd gone out to hunt. Oh no. I remember
Oh no?
I remember a bear. Am I dead?
Was it made of light?
No. No. The Bear of Light is our light home.
Oh god. Is Rhea here?
Rhea, you catch up.
He's speaking Celestial at this point, right?
No, it was Dwarven and then Sylvan. He's since switched
Oh,
back
Sylvan.
to Dwarven.
Okay.
Did you say the Bear of Light is their home?
It's their light home.
Oh.
I just kind of grab Rhea by the elbow.
Oh,
Rhea, he's a druid. I don't know. I don't know what to ask. He speaks Sylvan. He doesn't know about the desolation.
where is your arch druid? Huion? Is that how it's pronounced?
Huion. Well, I would assume he'd be with the Sky Village.
How do we get there?
Probably the same way I will. And they kind of like look at their hands. And like kind of a gloom comes over them. But Leon takes care of the dead. I don't understand why I'm not there. Is he okay? Do you know?
That's what we're trying to figure out. And we'd like your help to figure that out.
And this guy just gets down on his knees and begins sobbing into his hands. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm so lost. I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Please.
Many things aren't right. We hope to help with that, but we need whatever help you can provide. And hopefully working together we can get you where you need to be.
Follow the Bear of Light. That's what I'm going to try to do. I don't know where I am. I don't know where. I don't know where. The bear should lead you to where I'm supposed to be.
The bear led us here.
No. This can't be the end. This can't be the end. That we're supposed to go to the stars. Is this what we wait for?
No, this is Something's not right. You will return to the stars.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm not persuading myself. That's a 9.
He crumples up on the ground and holds himself and just cries.
Well, Drac can't understand a word he's saying, but he'll walk over to the ghost and just kind of try to rest his hands on the dwarf's body, just in a comforting way.
Your hands phase through them.
Yeah.
Feel the cold of their space. He seems inconsolable at this point.
I don't know if there's anything we can do for this person. We have
I
to
don't.
solve this.
Yeah, I think there's a little help that we'll get at this point.
Between the sobs, he just says, please. Please.
Stay safe. Avoid weird dark clouds. We'll figure this out. We have to get up to the Sky Village.
Agreed. Pains me to see all these souls wandering.
It's not right.
No. Alright, we shouldn't linger. We keep moving. Towards that temple.
It is within sight. You guys leave the poor soul behind you.
Can I do something?
Yes.
I do want everyone to kind of like move towards the temple, and then before I leave the spirit, I don't think this does anything, but I just kind of want to take like one point of lay on hands and just hold it. I don't know if this makes any sense, but like hold it in my hand, like the way I have that kind of like glow of fire. Just like, I don't know. And then just put that hand like as kind of hovering over his shoulder. And in Sylvan, I'll say, do not give up hope. We'll make it right. I'm sorry. And then I'll follow up with the group.
Like a mother soothing a child, you seem to alleviate some of his sobbing, and it becomes more of a whimper. But he remains on the ground. And you leave him behind. A group of you begin making your way toward the temple. And as you're making your way there, you're pretty much at this temple at this point. There are several buildings around this place. It's a series of three towers with domed tops. Some of these walls are broken down. It seems that some of these places kind of lead to courtyards. Looks like there are residential buildings around here. And a few more ghosts. They've seemed to have found this area and settled on benches. They're just kind of walking around like they're looking at the architecture. But then their gazes shift and you get the sense that they don't actually see anything. And then further on ahead, you see another of these black clouds drifting through the darkness.
How far?
Probably about 60 feet up ahead.
Try to avoid it if we can.
Is it coming towards the ghosts?
It does seem to be tracking like that.
I don't feel comfortable avoiding it.
I
Is there
think
a
we
way
deal with it.
Yeah.
They weren't that strong. Drac cracks his knuckles. Little sparks of electricity pop out as he does so.
Do we remember if anything was very effective about on the last one?
I think it was a cold, wasn't? I think. I really don't remember.
Cold
Is this
didn't
something
seem
you
to
were-
do much.
Were you able to turn undead on it? Or
It did in the blizzard when we saved the wolf.
okay.
But
As-
I may save that ability for later.
As you guys are discussing this, from one of the nearby buildings, you hear another of these blood-curdling screams, and your gaze is drawn that way. And then you look back at the vampiric cloud that you were looking at, and it is on the ghost that you saw it tracking toward. And it is ripping blue energy out of it, turning the ghost into tendrils of energy and absorbing it. And red tendrils are emerging from the cloud and going into the ghost.
I'm gonna shoot the cloud with my crossbow.
Fantastic.
Toll
Go
the
ahead and make an
dead.
attack roll.
15?
You fire a crossbow, and it seems to just pass on through as this cloud has enveloped this ghost at this point and is now a vaguely humanoid shape with wisps of black smoke, almost like whipping pieces of parchment, just kind of flailing through the air. And it lets out this blood-curdling scream. I'm going to need
My
everyone to
God.
roll initiative.
Oh shit! Oh, it's a real fight. Okay.
Lubba, 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 lubba. Oh,
Not those fake fights.
Did I get the
Are we using a
toll the
battle
dead
map?
off, Denny?
my apologies. I didn't hear you say that, but we'll do that. We'll do that in initiative order.
Okay, I may change my mind then.
Okay. Let's see. Where did I put the thing?
It's just darkness.
Yeah,
Checks
that,
Again.
out.
It's the same fight.
no, I swear it's not entirely.
Does Abe still have the gem of brightness going?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Okay.
put it around my bicep rather than my neck. Just
Ooh.
don't want the light shining
Yeah,
directly
that
up
makes
into
sense.
my eyes, you know.
Yeah, fair.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
And it's a big choker. That's a lot of weight, you know.
Yeah.
Can't breathe.
Great. I'm gonna begin putting you guys on. Let me know if you can see. Logan, can you see?
I can.
All right. Drac, can you see?
Hey, I can see.
Fantastic. Abe, can you see?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and place your gem of brightness version of yourself in that spot. You can delete the old one. Elowen, can you see?
Yeah. Oh.
Whoa. I think I just
Okay.
saw Elowen's token fly past me.
I can see. I don't like
Right,
this.
Gideon, I see you've placed
No,
yourself
me
on.
either.
Can you see?
Oh, nice.
There's
This map
multiple
is
things.
sick.
Oh.
All right, and with that, let's add the
Is there?
turn order and let's let chat see. That's not the right place.
Schwickstein.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Elowen
Whoa.
and Gideon. Let's go.
Damn. Some good ass initiative.
I unfortunately
Oh.
rolled a 14 before that 25.
And in classic me fashion, this is
Oh,
the
yeah, you
initiative I'm used to. Low.
Okay, Adam. Nice.
Holy fuck. All right.
That is technically a 19. I just not
Oh, you
tech
haven't
savvy
changed
enough
this
to figure this out, guys. It's too difficult.
It's tough. It's tough.
I build things with wood, not computers.
Literally my dream, though. Honestly.
Oh,
Fuck
Jesus
computers.
Christ.
Uh-oh.
This map scares
Alep.
me so much.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Alep?
Everything about this
Alep's
is scaring
scary.
me.
Oh, it's just ghosts. Just ghost friends, guys.
What's
Don't
that
worry
big
about
Uh-huh.
splat there? That big splat there in the middle there. What's that
it.
about?
It's just like
That's the thing
sludge.
turning. No, that's the thing
No.
turning into tendrils, is it
I
not?
think that is the thing that has become the tendrils. Like that's
Yeah.
the.
No, isn't it this up here?
Mm-mm.
Sorry, that's
So-
what I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about.
Sorry,
And this is
this
just
here
stuff.
is a hole in the ground.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh, good.
Gideon, look down there.
No.
But the black stuff is something that was just turned into tendrils, right?
No, this is a
Yeah.
hole.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand. Okay, sorry.
To give you guys the kind of rules of this fight, you guys are fighting on a slope, so
Oh, I
you
see what you're
can
saying.
You can move half your speed, guaranteed. You'll be fine. You can move your full speed. I'm going to need you to make an athletics check if you do. If you fail, you're going to be heading down the map 120 feet until you crash into something, or if you pass back through this way, this is technically to off map, and will describe what you're doing narratively to get you back up. Or you continue to fall.
Fuck.
Good.
Oh, you know what's great? Being even weaker when falling's a possibility.
Yeah, it seems good.
Don't worry.
Holy shit.
Just take it slow.
Take it easy, man.
Azaria gets reincarnated as a barbarian with my new character.
Let's go.
Holy strength, no smart.
Exact flip.
5, 6.
That'd even be, you'd have to, if you were an exact flip of Azaria.
Their name would be High Raza.
Ooh,
That's kinda cool.
good joke.
Actually,
Hate
yeah, it's like
nature. You're only like 6 years old.
I'm a 6-year-old who hates nature.
Maybe you're like a, I don't know, an
Fuck the
Aarakocra or something. They
trees.
mature fast.
All right. So, in this current space, you guys should be able to see. Well, I don't know who can see what, but there are more of the ghosts. There are the things that like you just see get corrupted, and supposedly, though I don't know if any of you can see them right now, there might be more of those mists out there. So,
Cool.
the mists have taken their turn. Elwyn, you're up.
Wow. Sorry, so where did this guy just get mist eaten? Up
Yeah.
there.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. I think realizing that we are suddenly in a very precarious situation, and like knowing what has, like just knowing that the tension that's existed today, I'm gonna grab Azaria and Gideon and cast Fly on both of them.
Nice.
I should also mention that the structures over here are the temple that you guys have been traveling toward.
Sorry, where?
Northwest.
Top
of
left.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You know, I'm gonna cast Fly on all three of us.
Okay, so Azaria, Gideon, Elwyn, you three have flight. You've got 60 feet of flight movement. You, of course, ignore the mechanics I've put in place and feel free to move as you do.
I
Dallas said,
know who
"Actually,
I'm
no."
dealing with.
No, I mean, no, of course, use fly.
Yes. Once again, please don't rely too hard on this. But I don't know. I'm just gonna move over here. I can't actually like do really anything else, but I'm just gonna kind of try to move. Well, yeah, I don't know where. I'm just gonna. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna go here. Ah. Stressed. Abe, I'm gonna send luck to Abe. Abe's also been jittery today.
Sure. That's the 1d8.
Yeah, you can have 1d8 to a d20 roll.
Very good.
Just hide in the corner. No one fall.
I'm gonna put ghosts are moving around. That ghost comes a little closer as they seem to notice some audio things happening over here. But they're sitting on a bench otherwise. After that is Abe's turn.
Okay, so this ghost here is just a pedestrian looking thing.
Yes.
And what we saw devour it was up here, the other ghost?
So this is kind of the result. You don't see one of the... according to my vision of what you all can see, I don't believe any of you can see any of the mist right now.
Okay, I could just see the result at the very cusp of the gem of brightness.
Okay.
Should I not be able to?
No, whatever you see is what you're able to see.
Cool.
It's just what Stream sees is what all 6 of you combined see.
Okay. And Abe will start making his way. 5, 10, 15, 20. And if I want to move farther than that, I have to roll an athletics check, you said?
Correct. Well, you can finish your movement,
Yeah.
and then you make the athletics roll. Because from that position, if you fail, you fall from there.
Right, and I would careen with the bench.
Well, it depends on where you end up putting yourself on your final spot of movement.
Okay. Yeah, Abe's pretty antsy and pretty ready to go, so he'll use the last 15 feet of his movement. His movement ends there.
Okay, go ahead and make a athletics check for me.
21.
Yeah, I mean, you've been the one leading the way. You had a potion of climbing, and since then, you've been hiking your way up. You've got no problem with this terrain, it seems.
Cool.
You remain where you are.
I will ready an action to attack one of these, either the new creature thing or one of the vampiric mist guys comes in melee range of me.
Fantastic. Then after that is Dracul.
All right. Drac is going to see where Abe's going and kind of take the flank here. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And so there's a hole in the ground, but that's water.
No, it falls to the
fountain?
level below. Oh, the fountain is empty.
Fountain is empty.
Yeah.
Okay. I will go 20 feet, and then yeah, I'll try to do another 20.
Okay, go ahead and move your movement, and then make the roll.
Okay. So then another 20 feet. I want to get here. Maybe she'll go here. And athletics?
Yep.
11.
Drac. You end up losing your footing, flip over the lip of what had once been a fountain, and crash into the middle of this thing. Thankfully, the display portion of this fountain was there for you to crash into.
That was the plan.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Cool. And then for my action, I will cast. Okay. I will cast. We'll do bonus action spiritual weapon. Get that out there.
Okay.
And we'll put that next to this friendo here. Draco said, "Ix in there, you're ugly," and strike with the spiritual weapon. (22 to hit and 8 force damage.
Yes, sir.
That's the bonus, and then he will hold his action to use a breath weapon until 2 or more of the creatures come within range.
All right. Yep. Yeah, so set yourself up for the kind of optimal breath weapon. All right.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Actually, could I have put my spiritual weapon here?
Sure, that's fine.
It's not going to stop anyone from moving, but it's just there instead.
It's all
All right,
good.
that's it for Drac.
Then we go to Nell.
Okay, so I can move 15 feet, fine, but my full movement athletics check.
Yes. And I forgot to mention this, but you can dash, but there is a higher DC on the athletics check.
Yikes, that's fine. Okay, fine. Just go there. 5, 10, 15. Okay, I'll try moving to here and I'll make an athletics check.
Okay.
You son of a bitch. I rolled a nat 1, so obviously I'm going to proc Chaos Flux literally so fucking early that it's disgusting. Unless there's any way, it's not a reaction, but if I can, like, if I feel myself slipping, can I cast Misty Step for my bonus action?
Tell you what. I'll let you cast Misty Step, but you'll need to make the athletics check again once you end up at your destination.
That's god awful. All right. Cool. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There we go. Right in front of the guy. All right. So I'll try to Misty Step here. Okay, that's better. 22.
Yeah. The moment you feel yourself like losing your footing, you. What does your Misty Step look like? I don't know if you've done this yet.
I don't think I have either. I think it's like the iridescent you would see like on a bubble kind of, so it's almost like the way that like in real life we can like make things invisible by like refraction. It's
right.
Kind of like that, like a shimmer of like I'm kind of there and then I'm all of a sudden 30 feet away.
Nifty.
Yeah.
And
I'm
once
right
you
next to
end
this
up,
thing.
And once you end up where you get to, you've got like a firm footing established. You're like, okay, I'm not falling anywhere.
Cool. And there's a ghost right in front of him?
Yes.
Okay, what's his deal? What am I getting from that?
In the same way that there was a sense of corruption, a void in that previous Druid Enclave, something, which you guys kind of put the pieces together based on what you just witnessed, is corrupting the spirits that are wandering through here. So this is kind of a spirit still, but it's got like swirling darkness within it, a vicious, crazed look in its eye, and seems to kind of be muttering and mumbling.
Do I get any sense that there's a way to rid it of the corruption without killing, like just destroying it completely?
Can I have you make a religion check?
Yeah. This is so stupid, but this is important to Nell, I think, so I'm going to use my inspiration.
Here for the
After,
nat
like, just-
one, say Mr. Northern.
Okay, it's a 15.
Sorry, a which?
A 15.
A 15.
Oh,
I was just reading chat. Oh, you've been given guidance.
What does that mean?
Let's see. So
A D4?
yes,
Yes,
add a D4.
Kumblai. Oh my god. Incredible. Okay. Come on. Oh, Kumbalai, that's a 4! Woo, woo, woo! Okay, what did I just say? 15? So it's a 19.
19
religion.
total. Yeah, I was just reading what Kubalai said about the boons. Kind of makes them the spectators kind of the archfey of the world, which I think that's a hilarious and neat idea.
I do like that.
So with a boon from who knows where, thank you, Kubalai. What I can tell you about this, based on what you've been told about the void is destructive to life energy, and ghosts are kind of the fainting of that life energy. So now that the corruption has got a hold of it, it is basically consumed and is now void.
Okay.
It is certainly
Nels.
not how one would have expected to have their afterlife.
No. That realization shatters Nell's heart a little, but I will repeat that information to the rest of the group. Be like, if they're touched, they're done. There's no saving them. We just gotta get rid of them, unfortunately. And then I will...
Sorry, Gideon, you've been gifted 1d8 plus 2 temporary hit points from Colossus.
Whoa.
Let's go!
Oh my god, this is so
Chat
fucking cool.
here for us today.
Kat, you
This
are
is beautiful.
amazing. Was the religion check an action?
No,
Oh my god, you're
we
so
can
kind.
call that passive recalling.
Thank you. Okay, then I'm gonna channel divinity for my action,
Hit 3.
and that's my turn.
All right. Bonus action, Misty Step, recall some
Hey,
information, and
Jenny.
channel divinity. Yeah, I see it.
Daddy,
You-
I have a request.
Oh yeah, what is
I
that,
have
Gideon?
the healer feat, so I can reroll ones on healing things.
Considering this was a gift from the benevolent forces of the chat, this is not your healing.
No, that's fair.
Yes, Colossus, he did roll a 1.
Yes, I rolled a 1. You should expect nothing different. This is me after all.
Very good. Well, Gideon, it is now your turn.
Oh, goody. Let me just update my hoop. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I'm flying, but I'm not going up. I'm staying very low to the ground. In fact, yes, once I stop here, upon hearing Nell say that there is no saving them and there is no hope for these people, I think there's the combination of the anxiety of the day and with a bit of the building resentment going on with Gideon internally. I think we see a little bit of black light appear out of his arm as he goes to do a violent shot.
Ooh. Right, roll it. And who are you targeting?
I am targeting the one right in front of Nell here.
Okay, very good.
Let's do it. Pistol. Don't you fail me. 29. That's pretty damn good.
The 29 will hit.
Slash R 1d10 for an extra pistol. 5. So because the damage has not. Oh, never mind. It's changed. Yeah, the damage has changed. Cool. My stat shift changed all the numbers properly. I just wanted to make sure. So we're all good. That is 16 magical piercing, 2 fire, and then plus I guess whatever for the blessed bullet. Because I'm still on that clip. I think you
Right.
said it was plus 10 last time.
Oh shit. So
If this is an undead, I guess.
and it sure is.
Very well.
Okay. So, the effect of the bullet, and being a blessed bullet, of course, has added benefits in this situation. However, the fire does not seem as effective.
Son of a bitch. Son of a mother duck. Fine. Carry on.
Are there
well.
any other actions on your turn, Gideon?
I got another shot. And because I'm feeling particularly violent, I'm going to do another violent shot. That is not a jam. So is it 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Boo, yeah. Now roll another d10. Rah! That's another one for your boy. I hate dice. They suck. So there you go. Another blessed bullet into it.
That being said, you fire twice, and the spirit that just came into apparition and got lit up in an eerie way by the sword that Nell is holding suddenly just, like, yells out and ethereally screams and suddenly just fades away as these, like, tendrils of darkness just slither away into the shadows of the cavern.
Also, Denny, if I may, what is this here? Is this like a canopy? Is this a building?
Yeah, it's a canopy. Unfortunately,
Okay.
I do not have the assets to put you underneath it, so if you go that way, we'll just say you're underneath it.
Yeah, I assume it has pegs at each corner.
Sure does.
Okay, so I have 3 movement left, so I'm just gonna go up to here to the top right peg and just hold on to it in case the fly spell drops.
All right, very good. Azaria, you've been gifted 1d8 plus 2 temporary hit points by Colossus.
Oh, let's see what that gets me. 6 temporary hit points.
There you go.
Oh yeah. And, full trust in Elwyn, I'm just going to go above the hole and fly straight up, and no. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Stop right here, and I actually go down.
30. No, I'll go there. 40. And then I will bonus action, Abe, I actually don't know if you can see this from where I am, letting you just first know, to your right, more of these creatures are coming, but then let's deal with that cloud, and I'll give him help if he attacks the little misty cloud up there.
Okay.
And then I'll take 2 attacks on that.
Very good. Go for it.
17?
A 17. Yes, it will.
Cool. And it takes an additional 10 damage, so 16 total.
16.
And second shot, I assume a 14 does not hit.
Actually, it do.
Oh, for 9 more damage.
And additional 9. Very well. And the shots
And
from
that
your
is-
magical crossbow are doing the job.
Yes. And then I will go 20 feet up, though. Which is weird when thinking of ourselves on a slant. 20 feet in the weird diagonal.
Into the air.
Yeah.
Yes. The perpendicular air. All right. Wait a minute. Okay, very well. And that's everything for your turn, Azaria.
That is all I got.
All right. The corrupted spirit's turn. This, let's go. 1, 5, 6, 8. This one will move to engage. Actually, it'll remain right there. All right. So, all right. So one of these things begins to just incoherently begins muttering louder and louder. And let's see, who is... We're going from this guy. And Azaria, you're 20 feet up. So I'm actually going to say with 20 feet across and then 20 feet up, you're out of the range. So Abe, Drac, and Gideon. Yeah, Ellen's down there. Okay. I need the 3 of you to make a wisdom saving throw as suddenly your ears are just filled with strange sounds, ominous threats, just things that fill your heart with darkness.
Am I not in range?
Sorry, I thought I included you. My apologies. Nell, Abe, Drac, and Gideon.
Do we benefit from the aura?
Looks like Abe does.
Oh yeah, I should put my aura on.
I will use Indomitable to attempt to save this.
Okay.
You said, sorry?
Sorry?
Wisdom, you said?
Yes, sir.
And it's a +4 from you, Christy?
Yeah. Is this...
18.
18.
Hey.
Jack's
Wisdom
got a-
buddies.
Jack's got a
24.
24.
Yep.
Now, what did you get?
Wow, embarrassingly, I can't do math. 22.
You all pass.
Did not like
Let's
that.
go, Seekers.
Luckily, that was a once per its lifetime ability.
Yeah. It's like a wasp, it just dies now.
Yeah, and kills every other bad thing in this.
Yeah,
city,
exactly.
in this planet.
The
Just
one
like
adjacent
wasps.
to it, I'm going to have you guys make that same saving throw as they both begin to just
Okay.
do the
God.
same chattering.
14.
Ooh.
I'll spend my inspiration.
I'm gonna use my Indomitable.
16.
Ooh,
Gabe's gonna
that's
use.
better.
Oh,
his
let's
abdominal
go.
Muscles.
Double tens, baby.
Sorry, Abe, what did you get?
Natural 20 on mine, so it's a 30, I believe.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's a 30.
What the hell, man? You have better wisdom save than I do.
Plus 6 with the, and then plus 4 from
Oh, okay. Right.
Peldenor.
Okay. So, from the first one. So, since everyone succeeded on the first one, you take half of 12.
Okay.
All right, sorry, that was a 2d6. My bad. That's supposed to be a 2d8. Hold on. Half of 12. On
That's why
these-
I take half of. Okay, so 6.
Oh, is it 2d8 plus something?
3. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just doing the math in my head. On the second one, you guys take half of 14. Gideon, you take the full 14. These are psychic damage, by the way, if that affects anybody.
Ouch.
Ow.
Sorry, half of 14, you said?
Yep, half of 14 for the second.
Okay, cool.
And Gideon, you are stunned.
Oh. That's bad.
So I have so I was holding on to the canopy pole.
Yeah, you're also flying.
Am I just death gripped around it, or
Yeah.
if the fly spell ended, would I just plummet?
No, the spell doesn't end on you. You're still
Well, no,
flying.
if
no,
the fly spell
if it were to
ends.
cancel, he's asking.
yeah.
I'll say we'll roll for it if that happens.
Very well.
But for now, you're death gripped onto that pole.
Sick.
Can the rest of us see that he got affected by this?
Well, I mean, it's a loud noise, just... You understand what the effect kind of was that just affected you. You can take a look around at your companions and see how they're doing.
I'll say when Gideon was doing his violent shot, again with that flash of black light that you saw, he was yelling much more aggressively than he usually does when he is doing that ability. But he is now no longer making any noise at all. He is just frozen, and his eyes are stricken. Well, they're very wide and with an expression of horror upon them.
Cool.
Valid observations. The two that just came in through here. Let's have this one go 1, 2, because you're at eye level for it. 3. So Abe, Drac, and Elwyn, I need the 3 of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Oh, it's within sight.
Interesting.
Hot.
20.
I'm going to use inspiration here.
I'm also gonna use my inspiration.
19, 20.
26.
So I got Drac and Elwyn. Sorry, Abe, did you give me your result?
21.
All right. 3 of you guys succeed.
There's a
The one-
micro expression of Denny of disappointment there.
The one behind it
Saw that.
will target. The one behind it won't target anybody and instead will dash. Coming over this way.
Oh, don't do that.
Don't do that, Denny.
Don't do
Denny,
that.
stop it, Denny.
All right, very well. That is their turn. Let's head back on up to the top of initiative order with the clouds.
Oh, do we not take psychic damage for that one?
No, that one you do not.
Oh,
Interesting.
That was a
I
different
don't
ability.
like that at all.
Whereas the one that you guys were receiving damage from was this kind of chattering and loud kind of striking into your soul. This one was more of they were reaching out softly with whispers that kind of felt like they were just floating through the air toward you.
Was the one that was chattering, did it look like one that had taken over the soul of a ghost?
Yes, all these things that just attacked.
Oh, they all
look
look
similar.
like that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So we're going. Good, very good. Eight. That's those, that one. You hear another scream off in this direction.
Good.
Sorry, which direction? I wasn't zoomed out.
Over to the right.
Okay.
Northeast of your location element.
Oh, thank you.
Right. So the two clouds that are on Nell are going to make their attacks. Nell, I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Dirty 20
Okay, that's a success.
and a 28.
Yeah, you have no problems with these things as they like kind of enter into your space, and you feel like they're trying to absorb your essence, your entity, and you are. This is like paladin training, like your soul, your personality, and especially now with your oath, you are so protected against this kind of magic.
Eat shit.
A classic
very eloquent.
religious phrase. Yeah.
In the name of fire, eat shit.
Wonderful. Let's see where more though.
Stop it. How are there so many?
Well, all those screams we heard through the night.
Yep.
All right. Elwyn, it is now your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna fly up here. I'm just gonna.
There's more coming from the left.
I'll show it to the group. And I am going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip at 4th level. So I'm going to cast it on this one, and also that one, and also that one.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
So they all need to make intelligence saving throws.
Guys are dumb as hell, right, Denny? They're dumb as hell.
They were
look dumb.
clouds like 2 minutes ago.
They ain't got no
We can only
brains.
hope.
And
Clouds.
everyone
No brain.
knows clouds are idiots.
Okay. So we'll go in clock order. So you said this one, the one on the left up here.
No,
One on the
yes,
right.
the one on the left.
Oh, the one on the left. Okay.
Sorry, right.
So we got this one, and this one.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay, so we'll start at the top one, go to the right one, go to the bottom one. Okay, so we've got a 9,
No.
a 7,
No.
and a 23.
Okay. The last one saves. That sucks. That's actually one that I would have liked to have gotten it. But that's fine. Am I rolling just damage once and it applies to all of them, or do I roll multiple damage?
Unless it specifies otherwise, an instance of damage from a spell is done once and applied to all targets.
Okay. Nice. Look at me roll, baby. 17 damage. On the successful one takes half damage. The 2 that fail take that 17 damage. They can't take reactions, and on their next turn, they only get a move action or bonus action.
Move or a bonus.
Move, action, or bonus action. They can only take one.
Very well.
One of their 3 things. And I will also see Nell being surrounded by clouds, and I'm going to try to give you some future insight to how to save yourself from this.
Aw.
Take 9 temp HP.
Whoa. Amazing. Thank you.
Of course.
Right. This ghost is going to try and move away, taking an opportunity attack.
Hate the name of that ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit. Okay. Just out there. Okay, so after that is Abe.
Abe is not feeling particularly precious about that ghost down there. So he will move. 5, 10, 15. Logan, can you confirm which ghost had the buff from you?
It's the one in front of Nell.
Nice. I will apply Great Axe directly to the forehead. And I have crit.
Nice.
Shit. Fuck yes.
So it's, oh my gosh. 12 plus 4 is 16 plus 5. 21. And I'll put my,
+4 from me.
okay, 25. I'll put Great Weapon Master on it for an additional 4. So 29.
29, very well. You smash into that cloud, and it is gone as it evaporates with a hiss and disperses into the air.
And with my bonus action, because I killed something with Great Weapon Master, I will attacketh the one diagonally to me.
Very
This
well.
gentleman here. Oh, it's the big 3. I mean, it might still hit. I don't know. 12?
That does not hit.
Okay. Then I will use my second attack to strike at it for flat 20.
And that will hit.
Yeah, flat 20. For 11 damage.
Very well. So that your first strike against it, it like almost like rips itself apart into like scraps of like parchment and void energy. But then you quickly bring down a second strike it wasn't anticipating as it reforms, and you kind of slice through a large chunk of it.
So having done that successfully and sort of taken care of that threat, I will actually... I went 15. I'll slide back down.
It's going to attempt... Oh, it cannot have a
It
reaction.
doesn't have a reaction, right?
It can't.
I still have to do an
Mind
athletics
whip.
check, but just to basically be a blocker for Drac. Athletics check is 23.
Athletics check 23, you're fine.
Cool. And that's my turn.
So Ellen, on the one that succeeded doesn't have that effect on it, just the damage?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just the half damage.
Very good. Okay. And after Abe, Drac, you're up with Nell on deck.
All right. Thrak will run forward, going 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I go around that way? Yeah, I can. Actually, no. He'll go. We'll just go here. That's 20 feet. And he'll slam his fists together and say, Kashoji Kegro, and cast Spirit Guardians at 3rd level.
Okay.
And a roiling sphere of dragons begins to just swirl around him. And I believe it's a 15-foot. It's actually been a while since I cast the spell. Yeah. 15 feet. Encompassing all of those. So that's my action. I am concentrating on that. And bonus action, he'll send the spiritual weapon slightly over to the right and buzzsaw into the creature that Abe had already hit.
Very good. Shall we start with... okay, we'll start with the spiritual weapon.
Well, Spirit Guardians doesn't take effect until their turn.
I thought it was upon activation and then their turn, but okay.
Nope.
Okay.
It's
very well.
So I'm designating my allies as friendly, so they don't
Of
get
course.
affected. But when a creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Very good. All right, so your
so-
attack did hit.
Yeah, and then 9 points of force damage as it strikes through.
And it just like chainsaw begins to rip into it, and it just like hisses and snarls, but it's not quite there yet.
Laureate.
Right.
That's it for me.
Very good. Fantastic. And you did half your movements. That's all good. Now your go.
Oh boy. Wow. If I move here, do I get flanking or no?
Where were you before?
Here.
Yeah, you'd be flanking with Drac. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do that first. Slip down a little bit. And try and hit this mist with my sword. Alright. Oh my god. 15.
Yeah, that will hit.
Oh, thank god. Okay. So in that case, nothing's touched this specific mist yet, right?
No, not yet.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna do one radiant smite just to test the water of like how much that fucks them up. Yeah. All right. Okay. So to start, 7 radiant damage.
Want to do that. Right. Interestingly
8 plus
enough.
3. Oh.
Sorry, continue delving your damage.
Okay. 8 plus 3. 11 sword damage or slashing.
Slashing, very good.
And then I have to do my chaos thing.
Did you roll an extra smite damage because it's undead?
No, I did not know I got to do that.
It
I'm
should
a
be
good
in the
paladin.
description for smite. If it's an undead creature, I think you just get an extra damage die.
Everything's all over the place, so I have no idea. An extra 2 radiant in that case.
2. Okay.
And then
So, with your channel divinity, you do the roll at the beginning of your activation of it, and it stays that element for the duration.
oh,
Yeah, not with every strike.
okay, that's good to know. In that case,
And I just checked, and yes, you do get an extra d8.
Perfect.
Sweet,
Thank you,
okay.
Anthony.
oh god, I rolled acid or poison, so I don't really think either of those are super useful against this thing. But
I think acid might work.
yeah, I guess I'll do acid.
Very well.
So it's 7 acid damage as well.
As you did suspect, it doesn't seem like acid is incredibly effective.
Does
And
it
it
seem like
doesn't-
it did anything at all?
It does.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
However, the radiant damage you dealt also doesn't feel like it's anything better than what your sword does.
Oh, fucker. Okay.
But the fact that
This
it is
fucking
undead, you
guy.
got to deal more damage, so that is also still pretty nice.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just swing at it again.
Okay.
I don't like what you're about. Oh my god, what the fuck? I rolled a goddamn 4 again. So 15 again.
Yeah, and that'll
And if
hit.
it doesn't seem like it's doing anything extra, I'm not gonna like bother spiting on it for now.
Rolled a 4 with advantage?
Why do I have advantage? Oh, I do
You're
have advantage.
Flanking.
Oh my god, sorry. Holy shit. This is
Let's go!
on the D20 dice. So it's okay. Well, in that case, what do I want to do to this thing? It's so stressful. Wait, where's my little chart? I have it. Okay.
The
What is
math.
happening?
Math.
Oh,
wrote
that's so nice.
I wrote a chart for what the base is before I do the rolls because it's way too much math otherwise. So what do I want to pump into it?
Well,
I guess I'll do.
now before you start doing anything crazy, let me just tell you, you're going to deal way more damage than it has left. Before you add
even
anything.
without smiting.
Does your base deal at least 7 damage?
Oh my god.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's
Yeah.
dead.
12. Okay. Well, great. I kill
Save the
it.
dice roll. Nice job.
All right. Woohoo! Okay.
Thank you for doing that, Denny. I actually really like when that happens because then it just speeds things up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Because literally, I was already panicking looking at the chart I did. So,
Well, review that just in case, and
yeah,
Kublai's redeemed a safe wild magic surge. Nell, I need you to roll a D100.
it's been so long since I've rolled one.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
stoked.
Lucky 13.
13. You've gotten this one before. Roll again.
Ah.
Hilariously, this was 3 gnomes in a trench coat.
Oh.
Oh my god. 43.
43. You got this one. Roll again. Okay, I'm gonna have you roll twice. Just roll 2 more times.
Another Grobo!
That one was you opened the door to the plane of fire.
Oh,
Yeah,
no!
we don't like that one.
Uh-oh.
It's fun to hear like what we've done with this.
Yeah! It's like a trip through memory lane.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Let's
so
make an army of
Okay,
Grobos.
what's the first one?
I'm concerned that your things are going to be. I just rolled the exact same 2 things again because I rolled a 49 and a 15.
49 was the first one you told me.
Yeah, 49 was the first one I rolled.
As you cleave through that cloud,
Okay.
it dissipates, and you raise your sword in victory. Look at your hand, your sword is gone.
No. Fucker. Oh, God.
And this was safe, we said?
This was
Is this
safe,
a
yes.
safe one?
You didn't get hurt by it,
Okay.
Yeah.
Kumbala?
or you didn't hurt anybody else with it.
It wasn't fireball
Is her
centered
sword
on
gone,
self.
or is it just invisible?
You do
Yeah, do
not
I-
feel it in your hand.
Oh, damn it.
Wow, that's cool.
Kumbala,
That's really
my
cool.
sword! Where's my sword, Kumbala?
Wow, magic.
Oh,
How
God.
fun.
Yay!
Woo! Last time this happened, frickin' what's her face was around. Sarze was around. She took the thing out of my hand. So
Ooh,
Bad.
all right. Anything more on your turn now? You're unarmed.
yeah. So I only moved 5 feet.
Yeah, check your closet, Kumbala.
Terrible.
It might be in there. You never know.
Yeah. Congratulations, viewers. This is your chance to win Nell's sword.
Wow.
Trying to think where would be best for me to move. Okay, I'm gonna move up. Ah! And then
Testicles.
sorry. I'm gonna move there and I'll make my athletics check now.
Okay, very well.
Probably. Just athletics 17.
That'll do it.
Sweet.
All right. So after Nell is Gideon, who is stunned. End of your turn. Your muscles that were tensing relax. You're free to the effect, but you do miss your turn.
Okay.
Azaria.
Abe, let's take care of that one to the right, and I'll give Abe help again, and then I'll attack that one.
Very good.
No, the first one doesn't hit.
No, an 11 will not hit.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 will hit.
It takes 19 piercing damage.
Ooh.
And I want to know if it has any immunities.
Ah, interesting question. Azaria taking advantage of the learned class. It does have immunities. It is immune to cold, necrotic, and poison.
I don't know, I'll yell that
Well,
out
good
to
call on the acid
Don't
poison.
Yeah.
Poison, necrotic, or cold damage on these things. It's going to do nothing.
Oh my god! And it resists acid and fire. What are we supposed to do to these things?
Be very angry.
Yeah.
Magical piercing damage. I
Oh,
say as I
oh,
unload
okay.
a crossbow bolt into it.
Cool. Let me pull up my magical piercing damage spell. Jeez.
Only you to multi-class into rogue instead.
Yeah.
All right, anything more on your turn, Azaria?
Just to make Elwyn more uncomfortable, I go another 20. No.
No! Azaria, I don't trust myself!
I have full faith in you!
Please
The worst
don't!
part is, I was just thinking, I was like, if you drop this and I fall, it's not like I come back to the ground
I
there.
know!
I fall.
I'm
Yeah,
a
you'll fall
wafer!
diagonal.
You
I
have a
fall
better
so
fall scroll,
far
though.
away. Yeah, I have a feather fall.
I don't know where you're gonna end up, but I think you won't die from it.
But that's it for me.
All right, it comes to their turn. That one
Yes.
you just shot is going to dash fly up to you, Azaria.
Neat.
Don't make me old!
Elwyn, how up are you?
Not. Sorry, I'm like 5 feet off the ground.
Very good.
Where's the numbers, Denny?
What numbers?
Remember? I told you could put a number on the indicators.
I could do
Oh
it.
God, I don't remember how to do that. It's been 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 1 week.
It's
It's been a number of weeks.
It's been 1 week.
There you go. I did.
There you
Uh,
go. You just multiply that by 5. Whatever you put as the number. 1 to 9. Or 1 to 0. So if Azaria is 20 feet off the ground, you would just put a 2. No,
I don't.
4.
4. Thank you. Math.
Oh my God, my mouse has been having an issue where it double taps everything lately too, and I'm like,
Oh, I hate
oh,
that.
come on.
I figured it out.
All right, well, I'm still struggling. There we go. Oh, you're 4? I thought you were 40 feet.
No, I was joking about the.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, of course. We were joking, yes.
Joke.
We're all joking.
I was joking
bit
about
fun
stressing
joke.
Elwyn out more.
In that case,
She needs
it didn't
more
need to
stress.
dash, and it's going to engage you in melee.
Oh, cool, yeah.
You should have done it.
Yeah. So it comes up in just like whispering tones, and it feels like you're kind of being surrounded by voices. It like reaches out to you and tries to touch you. A 16 to hit.
Even before the reduced, that would have hit.
Yeah, so you take 21 points of psychic damage as it reaches towards your face, and you just hear this mumbling and just weird phrases that you feel like you shouldn't know, like information that you shouldn't be holding, and it just like seeps into your mind.
Give me more information.
I want to know.
Inform me, please.
Can I discern anything interesting from this information I shouldn't know?
Give me a moment to
Huh.
think about it.
Oh,
It's just like random facts.
did
3
you
strikes
know?
and bowling is
Honestly,
called
the
a
random
turkey.
facts from these corrupted ghosts, though.
Yes, Adam.
It's like not even
Mitochondria is the
useful
powerhouse of
information.
the cell.
It's
If I willingly let it hit me, could I learn some spicy information?
What it tells
Stop
you
it.
is Nell doesn't have her sword anymore.
I looked down, I was like, Fuck, you know shit.
Oh
Yes,
shit, you are
Jeremy,
smart.
I vaguely know.
Jeremy.
Was that one bit from like Adventure Time where it's like, yes, Jared, I half know things. You almost got my name. Very good. One snuck up behind Elwyn. You were at like a crack in the wall, and it like phased through it and came up behind you. And it's going to do the same. With the 10 to hit.
It's not. No.
Idiot goes.
You kind
Stupid
of hear,
fucking ghost.
knowing that there was more coming from the left anyway, and at the moment you hear like the whispers and the like fluttering of paper, you turn around and like get out of the way just in time. That guy there.
That guy there.
That
That
guy
guy
there.
there. That guy right there, though?
That guy right there.
That
What are they
guy,
gonna do, that guy right there?
that guy there is going to use its ability to Elwyn.
Danny,
Make a wisdom save. Yes, Azaria?
I just have an ability that I totally forgot that I'm going to use my reaction to halve the damage I took.
Oh, very good. You may. You may.
Fun.
Also,
There.
you did you account for the fact that you have resistance to magic?
Oh, I didn't think that counted for this, so I won't use that reaction then. It's not that much damage.
Very good. Very good. Yeah, you're gonna do the thing. So, Elwyn, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom save. Abe, I need to make a wisdom save. And this ghost here, I'm gonna make a wisdom save for. Where are the things? 18, Elwyn, you're fine.
19.
Abe, you're also fine. The ghost is decidedly not fine.
Stupid ghost.
Seems good. Stupid fucking ghost.
Stupid ghost.
Okay. I know how to run things. Well, so Abe and Elwyn, you both take 2 points of psychic damage.
Let's go.
God.
Oh. Sorry, 1
Is it
point
plus
of
3?
psychic. It's plus 3, yes. So that's why I was like, why am I
Yeah.
doing this math like this? 2 points of psychic damage. The ghost takes 5 points and is stunned.
I don't know.
I have a question, Denny.
Yeah.
Is the attack considered a spell? Because my thing does specify from spells.
You take the full brunt of the damage unless you use
Then
your
I use my
reaction.
reaction to have it.
Fantastic, fantastic. I'm glad I so clearly qualified that in the homebrew we created.
I was like,
go.
it would just sound really extreme if it was all magical things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what we did. I put it on paper and went, here you go,
All
you're in
those
charge.
Years ago.
Goodbye.
I have to roll dice for these two.
Yeah, 2 wisdom saves.
Yes. One on the left is 21.
Jesus Christ.
One on the right is a 12.
Okay, that one fails at least. So the one that succeeded will take half. That's pretty good. So 16 points of radiant damage to the one that failed and 8 to the one that succeeded.
Sorry, Denny. I'm gonna ruin your life right now. But that
go.
one that attacked Azaria couldn't have moved and taken an action on its turn.
Oh!
I totally forgot. I should have called that out way earlier.
Yes, that's all right. It'll move there. Azaria, gain half that
We
damage
cannot
back.
decide how much damage Azaria should take this turn.
Azaria's hurt. Azaria's fine. Azaria's half hurt. Azaria's good.
Emotional roller coaster.
The part that I'm glad about this is I still have my reaction, because now if I fall, I can save myself.
True.
Okay. So sorry, that one
so-
got half. The other one got full. So
Yeah.
16
so
total.
16 total. And then
One of them is ripped
There-
apart by your spectral
great.
dragons.
dragons just have a nice snack. The other one's speed is also halved just for being in the area. So
Yep, sounds good. I'm also going to roll a physical dice. Very good, very good. That one moved. That one did its thing. That one attacked Elwyn. That one is this one.
Is the one in the Spirit Guardians going to do anything?
I'll get to it in just a moment.
Oh, interesting.
Another one has emerged from the right section.
How many are there?
How many are
are
there?
legion.
About a few.
Just a couple.
Again, we've heard many screams through the nights in
I
these
mean,
days
I
of
know.
travels.
I understand.
I could help by buffing the ghost.
Please don't.
Do it. I dare you.
First, you take Nell's sword.
You've helped enough.
Yeah, you helped enough.
Azaria, Abe, and Drac. Can I have the three of you make wisdom saving throws?
Why you like this?
Could I not? 13.
28, Denny. Fuck off.
16.
16, okay.
Denny's mind was just blown.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a very expression.
So,
Wait,
Azaria,
sorry, who moved? What ghost just moved away from me?
no ghost moved away, it died.
It died.
Oh, okay. That's
My
fine.
dragons had a
Um,
snack.
Gotcha.
Azaria, you take 7 points of psychic damage,
Or were
this
you
is not a
rolling an
spell.
extra die?
and I'm going to use your reaction right now.
Okay.
I need you to take a shot. Roll a d6 for me.
Oh, fun.
Holy shit.
1.
I need you to take a shot at Nell.
All
Did
right.
Azaria just
my
get
God.
possessed? Wait, I missed something. I was trying to do math over here and fucking what's going on?
I don't think any of us know what's going on.
17?
To hit me?
Nell, does a
Yeah.
17 hit you?
No.
Azaria just tried to take a shot at you and it bounces off your armor.
Boss, what's up?
All right, and your reaction is gone.
Can I say anything?
Not in the moment.
Oh.
Holy
Not until your turn.
frickin' smokes.
All right.
Bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what the hell? I'm unarmed. That's so weird.
Well, at least your armor didn't disappear.
Yeah.
That's true.
Another
Yeah.
scream from northwest of most of your
Oh
locations.
my gosh.
Fucker.
There's too many of them. We're surrounded.
Do we
And
take it?
Gideon,
This is
near you,
endless.
one of them creeps
I don't
through
know.
an arrow slot in this temple. Just like a crack in the wall. It just seeps through. Very good. Elwyn, it is your turn.
Whoa. I am going to mind whip. I'm gonna hit this one. I'm gonna cast it 3rd level this time. The one beside me and the one that was attacking Azaria. Make intelligence saves.
My apologies, I was just reading chat and saw that Ryan has redeemed the ability to rename or to name an NPC. You son of a bitch. We'll talk
I
later.
will give you a cool ass name. Don't worry, it's gonna be cool.
Fantastic. So sorry, you're mind whipping again. Did the
Yep.
ones that were previously mind whip, is that effect done after that turn?
Yeah, it's just that turn.
Okay, so very
It's
good.
on their next turn, yeah.
All right, so who are you targeting?
The one beside me and the one that's attacking Azaria.
All right, very good. 2 intelligence saves coming up. The one next to you, that is a 15.
No.
The one next to Azaria is a 12.
Nope. Cool. Roll. They each take 9 damage, but same deal. No reactions. And only one thing on their next turn. And I am going to use that opportunity to just bop my way up here, I guess. To hang out with Gideon.
Very good.
Sorry, and I'm going to I don't know who has temp HP on them.
I believe
it's me.
Azaria doesn't
A bunch
anymore.
of people got them.
Yeah,
oh, that's
I
Ryan
have no temp
does.
HP anymore.
Gideon
I don't know what's
still
going on with
has
you, though.
his, I believe, right?
Nope. No, I do not.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
I am concerned that you are attacking people, though. I'm gonna give it to Gid.
Sure.
As
8?
as Elowin's spell whips out at a couple of these ghosts, of course the one that was next to you, but also the one at Azaria. Azaria, you're not quite certain what is happening in your mind that has possessed you to take fire at your companions, but then you're also watching in like just worriedness as this specter is reaching out to you, and then just psh, it is wisped and dissipates into just scraps of shadow into the darkness.
Nice. Let's go.
Oh, thank God. So scared.
All right, little. On initiative count 20.
Uh-oh.
Oh, excuse me.
Hi! What?
Tumble.
Did I just get hit by a fucking boulder? What the fuck is
A
happening?
rumble
my
from the roof of the
God.
cavern. A stray piece of stone
God,
crashes
that's so
down.
funny. That's so
Um,
fucking funny.
I need Nell, Drac, and I think that's it actually. The ghost as well. I need you guys to make dexterity
It's a
saving throws.
ghost? Magic stone?
Dexterity saves? Fuck you, man.
It's not immune to non-magical bludgeoning, but it
26,
is resistant.
Denny. Come
Damn.
at me, bro.
I got a
It is.
nat 20.
Come at us, bro.
God damn.
Very good.
23 total.
And
Oh,
my
plus
ghost got a
4.
12.
27.
Oh, wait. I get your bonus to that, so I got a 30.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's literally the most dexterous I've ever been. A 27. Are you kidding?
So you guys
Wow.
take half of 18 bludgeoning damage, and you're not knocked prone,
Lame.
which would have sent you flying down the slope as well.
Yeah, true. Okay.
So
That's
glad that I
What?
am 20 feet in the air.
But Drac,
Yeah.
I do need you to make a concentration check.
Oh, you're right. Fuck. God
You
fucking
get
damn it.
+4 because of
Oh, okay, then I got it. I'm fine. Let's go.
lucky duck.
Let's go.
Fucking boulder.
I like that boulder. That's a
Oh,
nice
me.
boulder.
That's a nice boulder.
That ghost is stunned. Ghost is gonna come this way.
That ghost would have automatically failed. Because it was stunned.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
That ghost got hit. All right. Those are the ghosts. It's Abe's turn. The target Azaria pointed you at, however, is dead.
Taking in the what just happened, he's sort of stunned for a moment and then like shakes his head and returns to the present. The fact that a boulder just fell. It didn't kill anyone. I will attack the one next to me there.
Very good.
A 22.
That will hit.
Ooh, nice. 17 damage. I'll put my +4 on this to make it 21.
All right, very well. You do a huge cleave into this thing. The
I will
attacks
attack
are
it
still
again.
effective.
Nice. I'll strike it again. For a crit fail.
Where are those crit fails in the chat? Don't worry, I got it. Bam.
Oh, well, good.
Sorry,
Thanks so
Adam.
much, Denny.
Oh, no worries. And I will slide down a little bit. That was... Yeah, it's still within my minimum. Just to basically be a target. That's the turn.
Very well. Drac, you're up. Nell, you're on deck.
Okay.
Oh, Chrissy's not even there.
She can hear us.
Okay, great.
Okay. Gosh. What do I freaking do? Alright, step one, we're just gonna bonus action, and this one can move this 20 feet. No, it's out of range. Damn it!
Well,
Okay.
gosh dang.
This one's just gonna buzzsaw into that creature there. for a 22 and 13 force damage.
Ooh, that is a hefty hit.
Yeah.
It's not enough to take it down, however.
Okay. No worries.
As just this buzzing through paper, just spiraling and tearing this thing apart.
Cool. Drac will then do a cool slide down the incline. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
So,
35.
because you're moving downhill, I'm going to
Yeah.
say you can use acrobatics in this instance, or athletics.
Oh, sweet. That's nice. 17 acrobatics.
You're good.
Great. I can't get both of these guys here. Is like the main hole of this here? Like, can I stand on these like cracked parts? Or does it just drop no matter where it is?
Here, let me mark these. Bad spot. Bad spot. Bad spot. And bad spot. And bad spot.
Okay. I think I will just stay here then. Okay, and then action. I'll send my, I'll use breath weapon on one of them. This one here.
One to your left?
Yeah, the one on my left. Does
Alright,
it have
fantastic.
cover from me right now or no?
I guess that is a pillar there. So yes,
If
I
it
believe
does,
it
I'll
would.
just move up one space because I still have
Alright.
5 feet left of movement.
Very good. You can do that.
All right, hit him with the lightning breath.
Okay,
Oh, I
dex
gotta
save.
select my token. Yep.
That is a
Fuck
critical
you.
23.
Okay, well, 17 points of lightning reduced to 8. But I did deal lightning damage, so it gets pushed 10 feet back.
It does not seem to be very bothered by the lightning energy. But I
Okay.
believe it is not immune to being pushed around.
Cool.
Very good.
Amazing.
Anything more on your turn?
Drac will yell at it and just say, "Thicey," and that's it.
So rude.
Spicy.
Nell, you're up.
I see.
You've got a ghost in front of you. You've got no weapon.
I forgot about that.
Smite with your fists.
Hey, Ghost, my dad's gonna be so pissed. He just got me that sword, and I can't afford to replace it. So, okay. Well, that is unfortunate.
Falcon punch.
Well, I said I was sorry.
Just wield the crossbow bolt that came flying at you.
Yeah, you caught that, right?
Yeah.
You're a monk, right? You
Definitely.
caught that?
Mm-hmm.
Should be a better monk than me then.
You don't have access to that yet, do you? Oh no.
Okay. Literally, the fuck can I do? This sucks ass. I have a hand axe. Is that only for throwing? Is it a
No, you can
disadvantage if
attack
it's-
melee with that.
All right. Guess I'll do that then. It's not no, I can't. It's not magical. It's not gonna do anything. Right?
I mean, you don't know until you do it.
We
Well,
know
I would-
they're no, we know they're not immune
we,
to it.
We know they're not immune to them. That I said it's immunities.
So it
Okay,
might be
so-
resistant, but
It might be resistant, but it's not immune.
still
But it's
damage.
resistant to everything, so you might as well.
I guess.
Just
All right.
Start
I'll-
slapping.
As you say though, I said not magical piercing.
No, your
Okay,
crossbow is magical.
It's
We've
not
had this
resistant to magical piercing, is what I said.
Okay. All right. Well, whatever. With my hand axe, that's a 22.
That'll hit.
And I don't have any elemental because that was on my sword, right?
Correct.
All right, what?
You can still smite though.
Really feel like it's worth it. I don't really know.
I believe that
Yeah.
index is 1d6 plus your strength.
Yeah. I guess I will. I'll do a second level divine smite with an axe. Sure. Okay. So for slashing damage, it is 7. And then,
We had to mess with the formula, didn't we?
16 radiant damage.
All right. Considering you've had to change up your fighting style, how do you get rid of this thing?
Oh, it's kind of like instinctual, like the hand axe thing. It was just like one of the weapons we were taught on, and I feel like we just, it's always there. It's like your side thing in case you need it. So I think I just like pull it out and just like do that cool thing where you throw it and grab it, and then I just like slop its ghostly head off.
And you actually disconnect the head from the body, and they both turn into like these shadow scraps and just fly off.
I don't feel good about that. Okay, what is this next to me here?
That is a door.
These two little.
You can click
Try
on that
clicking
and
on
open
it.
the door.
Boop. Both? Boop.
Both doors.
Okay. All right. Some light. I don't see things coming any closer though. All right, so I'm gonna take my movement then. I'll go here and I'll make an athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics because you're moving downhill.
Y'all know it's not gonna be acrobatics.
Yes, thank you, Anthony.
Oh God. Dirty 20.
You're good.
And then can I take my second attack?
You may.
Great. Woohoo! Well,
That does not hit.
shocking. I guess. No, I'm not gonna worry about my chaos flex. It doesn't feel worth it to me. So.
Very good.
All right. That's what I got.
That's everything for your turn. Gideon, you're back.
I have returned. Can I see this little guy poking through the wall here?
Oh yeah, you can see him on screen. You can see him.
Oh, on my screen, he's like still behind the wall. Let me refresh
that's
my
weird.
page. Anyways. Where it? Oh, that's so much better. Yeah. So, Gideon will release his death grips from the canopy as he snaps back into focus, and he will immediately snap to this vampiric mist here, and he will just fire 2 shots very quickly. Let's do it. That's a 23.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
That's a blessed bullet. So that's 8 plus 3 fire plus blessed, and then I'm gonna shoot again for another good old spicy hit, and that's another 8 plus. Why am I rolling so low on the damage numbers? Oh well. Yeah, so 16 magical piercing, 4 fire damage, and I guess 2 blasts of blessed bullet energy.
Well, you whip around, kind of getting your senses back, quickly fire off 2 on what you suspect is one that hasn't been touched yet, and immediately it just dissipates.
I will then fly. 1, 2, 3. Wait, fly's still on, right?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't want to be over the hole. 8. Yeah. Yeah. And then, do I action surge? I don't think I do. You know what? I will just go to here. That's where I'll stop my movement. Just gonna vibe. Just gonna vibe right there. Just hanging out. That's the end of my turn.
All right. After Gideon is Azaria.
Can I take my turn like normal?
You can.
Sorry about that, Nell. I think these things can kind of force you to randomly attack things.
It's all good.
And I'll give Abe the help action again, and then take 2 shots on the one between the two.
Okay.
No. 23 to hit, though.
Yes, 11 won't, but a 23 will.
For 17 piercing damage.
Very good. You're quite effective at this fight.
Every other hit, though.
Well, to be fair, you didn't want the last hit to be very good.
And that, seeing that there's fewer of these things now, I will move 20 feet onto the ground.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Comes their turn. Where's my dice? It's a fail. Okay. Ooh. This one's going to move into Drax's range. So we'll have it do the wisdom.
You fool. Bird.
18 on the
Damn it.
save.
Why are you so saving? 14 cut to 7 points of radiant.
Right. And its speed is halved.
Yeah.
It's here. So.
Dragons attempt to swirl around it, keep it in place.
15. It's able to get here. And Elowen, this thing just reaches out to you as it comes in.
Can.
This is not an action.
Oh, I hate that.
As it reaches out, and you feel like something has allowed it access into your mind.
I don't want this.
You feel an intense heat from your backpack. As if the darkness of the statue has let a gate open. And you hear these whisperings come through your head, almost like they are being whispered to you, but it's not through your ears, it is through your own mind. And just these mutterings, these whispers, and it just becomes an overwhelming cacophony and then silences all at once. Bel, defier of the deities. Lot, the eye of fear. And you kind of snap back to, and this ghost is hovering in front of you. The other one is going to attempt to this one will join its companion, and they're going to attempt to attack Abe. At advantage. So the first one, bottom left of Abe, going to be a 21 to hit.
Yipper doodle.
We'll go for the first damage that got rolled, so 13 psychic damage.
Did that damage you at all, Dallas? And do you have to roll concentration? Sorry.
I will have you roll a concentration check, actually. Thank you, Gideon, for asking.
Wow, cool.
I
bud.
appreciate you doing that, because yes, that would be very distracting.
27, bitch.
You're gonna be fine. The second attack, and again, if it hits, we'll just use the first damage. That's gonna be a 21 to hit for 18 psychic damage.
Sorry,
That was-
who is this?
This is on Abe.
Oh, okay.
That was both the bottom left.
Yep, the bottom left hit with advantage, and this one hit with advantage.
So, okay, so then I'm going to use Sentinel on the one that's next to me.
Very good.
My stupid axe. Fuck. Bullshit. Although it seemed like it just did a lot of damage, right? To him.
Abe, how did you react?
I guess it's one of the first times that you see him like grab his head, and like he seems to have a physical reaction because it's psychic damage.
Okay, that triggers me to use my Chaos Flux then. All right, 21.
21 will hit.
Cool. Can I spite on a reaction hit?
Oh, God, I don't know.
When you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack.
There you go.
All right. Yeah, might as well.
I still have the page open from before.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
This one here, has had anything happened to it yet?
Oh, yeah, it's received a lot of damage.
Okay, great. Then I'll just do a first level. Uh, 8 slashing. Oh my god, why are D8s so hard to identify?
Nobody else here shaking their shoulders? Not into the dance? No?
Trying to think of what fun facts I would have gotten from these two.
17 radiant.
As seemingly becoming your new favored weapon, you just slice through another of these things.
Eat my axe! I wanted to say it
inspiration?
before. No, I used it for the religion check.
Oh, you may have inspiration. Eat my axe was just too good. I'm sorry, Abe. She doesn't usually use one.
Oh, it's fine.
Now you know what it's like when someone takes something that's kind of like your thing, you know?
That was
Alright.
not the time, friends.
I didn't say any of that. I just played.
Okay. Whose turn would we disrupt? It was the ghosts. So back to the top. Don't think there are any more vampiric mists around, so that brings us to Elwyn.
You're lying. I don't believe you.
I think Elwyn, like, panic moves way back here. Is it gonna attack me?
Yeah, I believe it does have its reaction back at that point.
Yeah, I think so.
13 to hit?
No.
You're
No,
good.
I think Elwyn like panic, throws herself back as far as she can, and throws her hands out, and a ball of fire explodes. I'm gonna cast Fireball at 4th level. The most possible damage I could do, which is actually stupid because I know it resists it, but I think just in a panic, she just does the most damage she can muster up.
Do you have a point of inspiration?
I don't at the moment.
You may have it. Not for this attack, but you
Thanks.
may have it. Oh, not that it's an
I'm
attack.
shaking. I think if I center it up here, I can at least manage to not hit other people.
Very good. So dex save from it. That's an 8.
Great. Yeah. So that's 33 plus 6 fire.
Holy fuck! That is so much damage.
Ellen just throws herself back in a giant explosion of fire from the wall.
Suddenly, light erupts around the temple as Elwyn just whips a mote of light that gets to its point and then erupts in a huge explosion of fire and heat. And when the fire dissipates and some of the air is left smoky and hazy, there is just, despite the effect you've seen fire have, it is basically a shriveled humanoid form that is writhing and just smoking and screaming. All right. Anything more in your turn?
I don't think so.
Okay. This ghost runs away. Abe, you're up.
After the psychic barrage and grabbing his head and kind of flailing around a bit, he just sort of growls out just sort of incoherently, I guess. I can't think of anything to say. I'll use he pulls the trigger on the axe and just slams it down on this thing.
Very good.
For a 19.
That'll hit.
What's good? 16 plus 5, 21 plus 4 for Great Weapon Master, 25.
25 damage. A heap ton of damage. And it's not looking good. It
Still
is.
up,
You've cleaved it in half, and it's floating into halves and screams out, and as they begin stitching each other back together.
He will just roar incoherently and do it again, except for not using the steam trigger.
Yeah.
No, he will not. A 12.
Fortunately, that is not a hit.
He just flails wildly trying to hit it.
And the scraps of parchment seem to part anticipating the strike. All right. Anything more on your turn? Are you moving anywhere?
Just stay there.
Very good. After Abe is Drac.
All right. Drax sees Elwyn burst away, flash of fire, sees this thing is still living. Clearly it did something to her. So he will draw his hand back and then swipe it in front of him, sending the spiritual weapon cutting through the air towards the creature. Fuck, natural 1. So that's going to miss, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
In that case... Dang, that sucks. He will... And simultaneously seeing Abe furiously swinging away, but I think he'll still focus on the one in front of him. And he'll step forward and use... God, how's this thing looking?
Awful. Elwyn just
Awful.
left it in a pile of ash and smoking of its own remains.
Okay. Drac will rush forward, draw his silvered spear, and take a swing as he runs up the hill, doing a slam leap onto it.
Okay.
We'll do a two-handed attack here. 17 and 7 piercing.
All right. So as you send your spiritual weapon flying over, it bisects it, but doesn't actually bisect it. It's it split itself in half to let the blade go through.
Yeah.
And while you take advantage of that split, you come in with the upper and split it down the middle. And it just goes into tiny shards of parchment and flies off into the darkness.
Cool. So that was... I think that was 15 feet of my movement. I'm going to slide back down the hill towards Abe. So 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, he won't go that far. He'll go right here. So, sliding back down acrobatics or athletics?
Yep.
10. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Jack, I'm going to need you to make another acrobatics check or you're going in the hole.
Is it a check or a save?
Check.
Check. 9.
I cast Feather Fall.
That's within 60 feet of you? Yeah, great.
It is.
So, Drac, you slide back down, try and catch your footing, tumble into the hole. Elwyn catches you, but you're going beneath the city. 60 feet down, as per the Featherfall spell. You're out of combat for now. So let's just throw...
He's
You
gone.
like that?
Yeah, I did.
I'm just cave now.
I'm cave.
Now, Drac has fallen through the city. It is now your turn. And with him, his spirit guardians also go.
Oh god.
At least he's not alone.
What do you mean?
He's got spirit
Oh,
guardians.
the spirit guardians. Great. Okay. What the actual fuck am I gonna do about that?
Drac, do you have a point of inspiration?
You going?
I tried to shake my head, but you can't see me.
No, I can't.
No, I don't.
Well, thank you for making this interesting. You may have a point.
Yay! I'm interesting.
Oh, fucking hell, huh? Okay. Trying to think the best way to go about this. Is this? Wait, you can't see that. Is this a pillar?
Yes, it is.
All right. What action economy would you like me to take the rope of mending and like attach it around?
I'm going to tell you right now,
Reconnect it.
you do not have a long enough rope.
How far down has he gone?
He's gone 60 feet through the hole.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god. I cannot do anything.
Don't worry about me. I'll figure it out.
Deal with the ghost. I can fly down there and at least have two of us,
Okay.
so he's not alone.
All right. Fucking. My sword's still gone.
Currently.
Great. Well, 5, 10, 15. As I move 20, I'll make an athletics check. Uh-oh. I have to move half, and anything over half is athletics.
Correct.
Well, that's funny.
What'd you get?
And it's a threat check and not a
That is
not a
correct.
saving throw.
Yes.
That's fascinating. That's a 9.
As Nell, in your reaction, you attempt to go help Drac and lose your footing and begin tumbling down the hill, and you are off the map.
Oh, I'm such a greedy little bitch. I was literally just trying to like flank with that ghost is what I was trying to do, and I could have just not. But anyway, goodbye, cruel world. Maybe
You
I'll
go-
find my sword over here.
You go 120 feet down the hill.
I'm
Roll
falling down that hill.
a
Anyway.
d6 for me.
Ooh. Seems bad. A 2, which is what I just rolled to fall, so that's good.
Very good. Okay.
Is it? Is it really good? Oh god, Cumulon.
Now you fall 80 feet before you smack into a building and take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh god. Okay, I'll
I was
use...
doing your d6 plus 6 to determine how many times 10 feet you fall. Or before there was a building to stop you.
Oh my
Nice.
good god. Okay, I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance really quick. Ow.
You guys just hear a loud smash down the alley.
Jesus. So how many did I take? 20.
20 bludgeoning.
Okay. Alright, I only take 8. Thanks to Stone's Endurance. Mother.
I like
Fucker.
Kumbala's answer, but I'm not going to be that cruel. That's how many bones you break.
Oh god. Alright, good turn. I feel really great about that.
Oh, boy. All right. I assume that's everything for your turn now.
I mean, I can't take an action, I'm guessing, right?
No, you can.
Oh.
You could, for example, begin dashing your way up the hill.
Yeah.
Dashing up that hill. Don't hope for
Yeah.
another boulder.
I was like, no, dashing up the hill does have another chance of falling back.
I know.
down.
Well,
I
I
was
mean,
thinking that.
yes.
I'll try to move literally just 30 feet back, although there's a brief moment where I think about just lying here in self-pity. Okay, that's better. That is math I can't do. 23.
Yeah, okay, so you advance 30 feet up. If you dash on the next turn, you'll be in the battlefield by the end of your next turn.
Woohoo.
All right, okay. After Nell is Gideon. Oh my gosh, thank you guys for making such an interesting encounter.
Pop, pop. 25 for the first shot with a blessed bullet on this y'all.
Yes, sir, that hits.
Is it still kicking after a blessed bullet to the fetch?
Math. No, it is
Man,
not.
It's dead?
It is
Get it.
dead. As you fire, and once again, another one of these things just shred itself and fly off.
I'll use my next attack to reload, I guess. And then I'll end my turn.
Very well. Zarya, you're up.
So our fly speed is 60.
That is correct.
Well, I'll go this way. Bonus action dash down to Drac.
Yep.
And then just try and like catch him. Just like hold on to like him because he's only going 60, so he's going pretty slow. And I'm like hoping maybe with Featherfall
That's
he's
true.
lighter.
Well,
Maybe like the both together of his slow descent. I can, you know.
I actually think I have Drax's exact weight.
And I know that as per the Featherfall spell, you are traveling at a speed of 10 kilometers an hour, which is about as fast as somebody running.
Yep.
So Zarya, you can make an athletics check to try and slow his descent.
Drac weighs 200 pounds, just so you know.
Let's do
At
it.
most, you will be
Yeesh.
able to slow his descent. You will not be able to stop his
That's
Pretty
descent.
good.
That's real
That's
good
good.
for me.
You slow him
I'm
to a 30
impressed.
30 feet per second drop is what you've slowed him to. Half of his falling speed.
Drax like very hesitant to reach his hand to his arm. It's like, I think it's gonna be worse for you somehow.
I am just going to drag you down.
Kumbala, I'm gonna refund you those points because that is the best result Azari is gonna be able to do with that check. Let's turn that. Did that one, did that one, did that one, did that one. Very good.
But as you grab him, Drac will say, "Oh, Azaria, coming to my aid again. We really have to stop meeting like this."
Next time, you know, it's back and forth. Next time you can get me when I inevitably fall through many holes.
Sounds good. Though I can't fly normally, so we'll need Eloin too.
The two of you underneath the city, just slowly descending into darkness. It's actually a rather beautiful view. It's like above you, you have this giant slab of stone that is just pulsing light blue. Not really enough to light the area, but it is just... You've seen it with buildings on top, but now with absolutely no details on the bottom. It is... You get this the strange sensation of just how massive this piece of rock is.
Imagine what the whole city looks like. This is just a part of it.
This is magnificent.
Are we still in initiative?
I was
As
gonna say,
you
yeah, are
guys
we
are dropping
initiative?
it, yes, you
I
are.
have questions.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Okay, Daddy Dicely.
The two of you descend into darkness. Oh, that's not how you do that.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Skulking up there.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh, good.
Little
Another
nasty
I
skulker.
see a
Another one.
line.
Abe, I'm gonna need another wisdom saving throw.
Wow.
My jam. I got
This
this.
man sniped you.
Actually, I probably do got this. 17.
You're good.
Can't roll
But you
below
feel
10
a
on these wisdom
sensation.
saves.
You begin to hear more of the strange whispers that you've heard from these creatures, so you know you're not alone here still. You guys aren't quite out of the clear yet. That will bring us back up to Elowen.
Okay. I'm going to jump over to this hole. How far down is it? Can I either see or do I remember from when I brought my eye down here before?
The descent
Right?
to the
This
bottom
is-
is probably a few hundred feet from this height in the cavern.
Okay. Can you tell me if I'm doing my math right? Featherfall is 60 feet per round and it lasts for a minute.
Correct.
Is he gonna run out of time? That's 600 feet?
600 feet, he should be fine based on the height that you saw.
Okay. Even if we're actually only moving 30 feet now?
He might be in danger.
Azaria, let him go!
Okay.
I'm gonna
Azaria, go back up to the top. I'll get him.
I'm gonna fly down. I will
Yeah.
come down to the bottom with you and then we'll come back up together.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll let go of him.
Oh, okay, bye.
The interesting things that you don't think about. Does Featherfall specify that when the spell ends, you float to the ground? 'Cause I think that might be a thing.
Per round until the spell ends.
Yeah, no, you float until the spell ends.
So if the spell ends before I hit the ground, then
I
I
think you'd fall.
fall. I keep falling. But if it's another round, you could cast Featherfall again
I guess that's
if
true.
you wanted to.
I'm just gonna circle around you as we.
Oh, little
Gently
Elowen
descend.
fairy flitting about. I love
That
it.
is such an interesting situation. I've never had you fall too great a distance for the Featherfall spell come up before.
A
Fascinating.
big mountain.
Oh yeah, Big Mountain. Welcome to Big Rock Candy Mountain. All right. Elwyn, you fly on down. Abe, you're up.
Abe growls out. Get out of my head. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Athletics.
Athletics.
Athletics is 16.
You're good.
Gripping his axe to the point where the handle is starting to creak, he hisses out, "Where are you?" And he will ready an action to hit the next thing that comes into melee range.
Very good.
This
That's
is
everything
getting
for your
to
turn.
him.
Everything for your turn? Very well. Kumbalai's Drac does not have slow fall as he has more levels cleric than monk.
I'm baby monk.
Speaking of which, that brings us to Drak's turn, who is descending. Are you going to do anything during your descent?
Gosh, what do I even do? I mean, I don't have anything I can do really.
Cast reverse gravity, lesser restoration.
Oh,
We were
yeah,
talking about
you know,
that earlier.
I have that. What is that? A 7th level spell or something? Yeah, you know me. I got a pocket 7th level spell. Drac will hit himself with the. No, he's gonna save his spell slots. He's just gonna, because I fell 60 feet. Presumably it's 60 feet per round. So at the start of my turn, do I continue to drop 60 feet?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So Elwyn probably hasn't caught up to me then, right?
Yeah, not quite. No.
Okay. So Drac will just kind of cross his legs midair and just assume like a floating meditative pose and just kind of.
God, you all have way too much faith in my abilities. You should be way more panicked than this.
I mean, what's he gonna do? It's like being in an airplane. You have no control over what's gonna happen to you. And he will just let the balance decide. And just let his spirit experience the moment. And he'll drop Spirit Guardians because at this point it's not gonna matter.
All right, very good. All right. Now, you gonna take your time coming back, or are you gonna dash?
You know, it's a lovely day for a stroll. So I think I'll just see if there's like a cafe open or something. Get myself a little espresso. And then with the energy from that caffeine boost, I'll dash up the hill, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, you find a cafe called Illumbrite and early.
Whoa! Did you have that ready to go?
Nope, just improv, baby.
Whoa!
Boom! Inspiration for the DM.
That's the name of the episode,
Hell
baby.
yeah, look out,
Yeah.
Brennan Lee Mulligan. I'm coming for your shit.
Yeah.
Bravo, Denny.
Well done.
Don't dwell on it too
So-
much. Okay, let's carry on.
I'm
Now, what are you
dwelling
doing?
on it, baby.
Here I am, dwelling.
Am I
I'm dwelling.
making? Am I making 2 athletics checks?
You're only going to make
Or-
one. If you dash, it's
but
just a
it's-
higher DC.
Harder.
This is about as good as when I freaking got mad about crystals.
Dash, 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 dash.
Yeah. Well, don't I have? Do you want to proc some more wild magic?
You have to cast a spell in order for me to do that.
I use Chaos Flux already. When I hit a.
Well, that's what I mean. Is
isn't-
you?
Isn't
in order
Chaos
for
Flux?
in order for me to give it back to you, I have to activate my D100 roll when you cast another spell.
When I cast a spell. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought you could just do it whenever. All right. Well.
Well, we
fuck
did
me.
that at the beginning of the campaign, but I was incorrect
That's
to
fine.
do that.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
So I just played it off as if it was part of your flaw.
neato. I guess it doesn't matter. The fuck am I gonna do even if I fall again? Okay, I'm just gonna roll straight.
Well, I mean, you take more damage, but you know.
It's fine. It's a 22.
All right, welcome back to the battlefield.
Woohoo!
Okay, well, don't be all excited and whatnot. Let's get that X off of you.
I just am standing like on the slope, like wheezing, like where the fuck is my fucking sword? Where is everybody? What the hell is happening?
Oh, very
And
good.
That's it.
Gideon, you're up. Azaria, you'll be on deck. You'll come back up with your speed on your next turn.
Alrighty. So seeing Abe go into beast mode, Gideon already being in pissed off mode, he's going to join Abe on the pissed off train, because he had his brain a little bit tickled there as he was stunned for a bit. So he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. What are these doors here?
They're doors. They're
Are they
currently
opened, or-
open. Yeah. I mean, you can see through them. When they're closed, you actually cannot see through them.
Oh, that's so cool!
Yeah, that's a new interactable
Door
feature.
update.
Yep.
Yeah, roll 20 right here.
Door update.
Yeah, welcome to the door update. Yeah.
And they also have windows, believe it or not.
That's
Hell
sick.
yeah.
Hell
So
yeah.
when
I
Pirates
was-
don't believe in
refuse
that, so
sleep.
they're not in this map.
So I heard that scream come from over this way. Yeah.
Correct.
I'm going in. I look to Abe and I say, "I'll scout ahead," but I'm mad about it.
And
then,
you did say any
You did
creature
say
that came
any
within
Yeah, I
melee
did.
range.
I'm sorry.
My ready to action is that I would hit the next thing in melee that comes up to me.
Oh god, I thought about that.
Did-
I thought about that when you
Did
said
you?
it. and
Was
I got
that
really
your
worried.
intent?
Not necessarily. I didn't think
Okay.
Gideon would walk up to me.
I mean,
don't-
Gideon would not know this, so I'm going in.
I'm also assuming that you would not normally choose to attack your allies, so you don't
That's
have
true.
to follow that wording.
I feel like I would kind of, especially hearing him walk next to me, probably be okay.
Okay.
Unless you want me to roll or something.
No, that's fine. It's not your intent. Ryan, this is the second time in another campaign that I've saved you from being killed by your teammates.
Specifically me.
Well, no, the last time was the other Adam. I was going to kill him with bees.
Bees.
That's
Oh,
correct,
okay.
yes.
I was thinking the sword.
See,
was gonna-
I
I mean, it was all part of them.
Specifically said any creature, and this was part of his like raginess right now. I was like, oh,
I mean, Gideon would know
I
about
know.
that, so I would have gone in and gone slap. I'll take the hits. I don't care. I'm gonna shoot this ghosty boy twice.
That'll hit.
Does some damage. These are not blessed bullets, by the way. These are normal bullets. So
Okay, we're back to... so-
magical pistol damage, 23. And then 3 fire, which I assume is nada. So
Right, you do deal a significant amount of damage to this thing.
oh good.
Why am I not able to? Oh, it's because I'm using the ruler tool. I'm a fool.
Just hit S.
We're good.
Yeah, I will then. I have 3 movement left. I will go. Yeah. To be within view of Abe.
Fantastic. Can I have you make an athletics check?
I'm flying.
Oh, you're flying. You're good. You're good. I'm glad. I was like,
Ryan was like, "Hey, fuck you, buddy."
you know what? You've earned it. You can have that on me.
Thanks, Dallas.
I gotcha.
Azaria, with 60 feet of movement, you're back up at the top of the hole.
cool.
Speaking of which, before Azaria leaves, can I just be like, you and Gideon need to get solid footing. I'm going to recast on Drac once we get to the bottom.
Sounds good. So I'll 60 feet up, bonus action, 60 feet dash towards the group. 60, just plop myself right down there. And I'm like, Gideon, get your feet on the ground.
Okay.
You're gonna stop flying soon.
I'm in a doorway. I'll just grab the door.
And action, I'll just continue a dash to just see if there's anything around this way. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, there's a door here. Can I open it?
Yeah, you're at the door.
35, 40, 45. There's stairs this way. 50, 55. I can't go down the stairs. I'm stuck.
You've
I'm too fat
activated
for the
my trap
stairs.
card.
My one enemy, stairs.
There's a boulder.
Is there actually?
No, not actually.
I was like, the boulder's so much bigger than these stairs. Do the stairs go up or down?
They're going down.
I have 10 more feet. It won't let me move through the stairs, but I want to see. So what's that way?
It's more stairs.
Okay.
You're proceeding your way down the stairs of what seems to be... Well, you're not exactly quite sure what this building is, actually, but you're heading down the flight of stairs. After Azaria, it is the thing's turn. Gideon, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
How dare you?
Famously good at wisdom saving throws.
Famously the best at these.
Famously.
The best.
They don't talk about his cooking. They talk about his wisdom saves.
They talk about my wisdom, I tell you.
Though we just talked him out of hitting you, I need you to take a shot at Abe.
Oh. Ish like that.
You're also going to receive 8 plus 3 psychic damage, 11 total.
Oh, goody. All right, Abe. Brace yourself, my guy.
'Tis a miss.
Tis a miss.
Does your gun jam on that?
No.
Okay.
No. If I
would've
violent
been-
shot it, it would have.
That would have been really fucking funny.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess you'll see Gideon sort of plant his feet after Azaria tells him to do so, and then you'll see him sort of grab his head and like knock his hat off. And then like after a moment of stress, his arm will like snap out and shoot a gun towards Abe while still holding his head with the other hand.
It
And I guess it'll
whizzes
just ping
past
off.
your head because Gideon wasn't looking when he took the shot. Very well. So that brings us back to Elwyn. You are flying down with Drac. Are you doing anything during the descent?
No. I think Ellen is still kind of shaken up. She's just kind of acting on, like
Adrenaline?
impulse right now. Yeah. And so I think maybe like as we have like kind of a second to breathe here, she's just kind of like churning things in her brain. I could just cast Fly on Drac, but I don't think I want to right away. I want to make sure that Azaria can get up and talk to Gideon first, and I don't actually have any way of confirming that. So we're just gonna sit and keep falling for a minute.
Okay. Very good. Abe. Gideon just attempted to shoot you.
They did. Abe will take a step. The door seems to be open.
The door is open. You do see the creature as well.
I do. I think there's a moment where Abe, like, is about to hit Gideon, but then notices the creature and very much focuses his ire on it. We'll use charge of the steam axe.
Very good.
As he just comes flying down the hallway, the blast of steam propelling forward. For 25.
That'll hit.
14 plus 5, 19 plus 4, 23.
Abe, give you the lowdown on how you give the beatdown.
The axe just propels him, like he's wall running with the axe as a means of giving him momentum, and then he just one giant strike just pulverizes the thing into the wall.
And you just smash into the wall, and there's just like fracture of the material of whatever the building's made out of that just like breaks around the impact zone, and this thing shreds itself and flies off into the shadow. Now,
And he will
We're out of
frantically look around for more.
it seems that the air is still, and you guys are now out of combat. Oh,
I'll see what else is down these stairs during that time then.
so you find yourself flying down that set of stairs, and eventually there's a moment after a little bit of time where you find, oh, you're going to have to walk again as you just plant your feet back on the ground. It looks like you're in a barracks of sorts. It's an odd mixture of, like, feels like there's, like, holy relics down here, maybe, like, symbols to deities of different kinds. But also there is, like, some weaponry kind of tossed about. Like, there are strange, like, a couple of just, like, chrome-looking shields that aren't, like, a traditional shape. They're kind of like a circle, but then a chunk is taken out of them.
Like at the top?
Like, kind of on
Like in
the top. If it were a square, it'd be the top corner, but it is a circle, this shield.
Okay.
So it's like not middle top, but like side top.
And
Like
do
it looks
the
like a moon?
religious... Yeah, it looks like a moon.
Nah, I mean, in a way, like a distorted, like, it's like you got the circle and you've got like a little piece missing.
like a spot to put your spear in.
Yeah.
You have it up and the religious like icons and stuff, are they of like familiarity of any sort, or are they like alien to me?
Make a religion check.
16?
Some of these are of maybe entities or deities that you're not familiar with, but some of them are familiar to you. You recognize one of Rowan, an icon representing the deity of water. There might be a few others scattered about, like Agagidus, the god of the sun. There's this kind of a hawk surrounding this like sphere, like kind of embracing it within its wings. One of Rowan is a cascading waterfall that pours into a moon-like bowl.
Any angel or devil iconography down there?
No, you do not see that down here. And I mean, I also mentioned there was weaponry down here. There's interesting spears that kind of accommodate those shields. They too are chrome-like in the length of the shaft, as well as at the head, which also has a strange, like, kind of shape to it. It's like more organic, kind of like those shields, where it is almost like a pincer. Like it's got a short prong, but then a longer prong. The whole thing is just chrome metal.
I'll take a spear and a shield, and maybe like the two icons. Take like some of these religious icons that I don't recognize and just bring them up.
Very good. Okay. Abe, you just destroyed that ghost, and the silence has fallen. Gideon is there behind you.
Abe just puts his back flat on the wall, just leaning. I assume this place didn't ride our gravity?
No, this place did not.
Okay. So he'll just put all his weight onto it. He'll sort of slowly loll his head towards Gideon. This place is getting to me.
Bang. Gideon sort of like slides down the wall and like goes to like a seated position. Sorry about that, Abe. I didn't mean to.
I know. He just sort of sits silently.
Two of you catch your breath for a moment. And speaking of breath, you guys hear Nell huffing her way up toward the section where you guys are. Nell, you make your way to the door and find the two of them seated against the wall.
Did I miss it? Is it done?
It's done.
All right. I just kind of like have like look around a little. If there's any rubble, I kind of kick at it. And then I'll like join them on the wall. You hear kind of like an extremely small sniffle because she knows that it's not as important right now, but she's kind of feeling bummed out that she lost her fucking sword.
Oh. The three of you lay against the wall. And elsewhere within the cavern, Elwyn and Drac, the two of you descend to the bottom of the cavern. You get to experience first point of view, Elwyn, the sights you had seen through your arcane eye. Though you do also know that there were creatures living down here, so you do not want to stay down here for long.
No, I think as soon as we hit the bottom, I'll look at Drac and be like,
Do you think you could carry me back up?
Of course.
It's just easier if I only have to cast fly on one person.
That's big for you.
I will not respond. I'm just gonna cast fly.
Elwyn, do you have a point of inspiration?
Piggyback?
I do.
All right, does somebody else need it?
Sorry, you can have it.
Yeah, there you go. I don't need it.
Yeah. I'll climb onto your back. I think you can feel Elowen's like shaking though. She's still just kind of processing.
As we fly up, Drac can feel you shaking on his back. What did that ghost do to you?
It's. I mean, Drac, it's all connected. It's in my head. It's the stranger, it's the void, it's speaking to me.
It must be scary.
It told me another piece of its name. I'm fairly certain.
That's
I
very
don't-
scary.
I don't love that it is trying to tell me. And it forces this on me.
Well, we're going to find a way to use it to help you, not hurt you.
Hmm.
Don't worry, Vaisepa. We have your back. You literally have mine right now, so
Can't believe you fell through that hole. I thought you were better than that.
well, we all have our days, right? I was lucky to have you around.
Of course.
Imagine where we'd be if you decided to not come with us up this mountain.
Hmm.
I'd be a dragon pancake.
Yeah, that would not be ideal.
Probably not, especially because I'm supposed to restore the balance or something.
Yeah, the one who restores balance to the world.
That's what they say all the time, apparently.
With a soft chuckle and kind of raising your spirits, the two of you also ascend back up and through the hole Drac fell through.
Drac will hover just below the hole so Elowen can pull herself out, so it doesn't look like he was carrying her.
I can't pull it myself out. Just bring me up. In fact, if you could just like honestly get me into a space where I'm not going to fall down this as soon as I have to make an athletics check, that would be cool.
Easy. I'll fly and look around and try to find our friends.
Fantastic. You find them sheltered in a hallway inside the temple you'd been searching for. Also, Gideon, I'm also going to give you a point of inspiration for going along with me making you shoot.
No problem. I didn't have a choice.
No, you did not. So
During that time, did either Gideon or Abe need any healing?
Gideon's gonna use
hurt,
some of his
but-
healer's kit on himself. That'll be how I do that. Save your magic.
Okay.
Yeah,
Abe,
I
do you
assume
want-
we'll be- I think we'll probably need to rest for a moment anyway. I can recover
Okay.
that way.
That's fair. I can save my healing then.
I'll eventually make my way back to the group.
Yep.
Arms
goodies
full
in
of
hand.
shit.
Yeah.
I can't carry all this stuff.
Like as Azari comes around the building that they went into, and they're like has to like and like somebody's gonna have to grab them and pull them into the hallway where you guys are.
Well, if it's under
Hey.
10 minutes, I still got flight. I could just whoop.
I use the shield, I Legend of Zelda style, slide
course.
over to it.
I'm gonna need you to make a rad check, dude.
That's a 2. It wasn't very rad.
Oh,
Well, the good news is you're good at staying on the shield until you fall down the hole.
Oh.
You
So-
have your own spell scroll.
Alan didn't see it.
It's
You
a
all
good thing people remind me of that, because I do not remember I have that, because I never...
I am so
Purchased
focused on
it.
keeping people from falling. I know what we have.
But,
curse you, wizards!
I'll hand Drac the spear. As you
Thank
use
you.
one, I was like, I don't know. I found this. Looks like it goes with the
nice.
shield. I don't know, like,
Shields
if you have
aren't
any
really my
use for
style,
that. But
but this looks fun. Can you describe the spear for me again, Denny? I
Yeah.
was focusing on how I was going to get my health back.
Yeah, it is entirely like a shiny, like chrome-like metal the entire length of it.
Is it like
it
a
is-
single piece of metal?
Yes. Yeah.
Ooh.
And the head is like the head shaped kind of like a stylized like flame. Like it's got like a lick of flame as a point, and then the other is like another lick, but a longer
Cool.
extended point.
So like a kind of like a bident, but one
Yeah.
of them is.
And in fact, the weight of it almost feels like it is more meant for throwing.
Oh, okay. Sure, I can use this. Thanks, Azaria.
There was
I fall down the hole and I get the gift. This is great.
there was actually looked like a little barracks or something with a bunch of items in it and some like religious iconography. I grabbed a few that I couldn't recognize and some that I could, but no angels or devils.
Okay. Good looking out. Everybody okay?
Starting to
enough.
spend here, the better.
That
So we should probably take a seat then for a bit, yeah?
Take a short little rest, recoup.
Have the time.
We can make the time.
You all sit down to give yourselves a breather after quite the intense ordeal. And that's where we're going to take a break. And when we come back, we'll continue exploring more of this Illumbrite ruin. Thank you all for being here with us this evening. Thank you all for such an interesting encounter. That was a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah.
That was a good.
I
That
don't
was
know
a
how
really
it-
good encounter.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how it felt to be part of it, but thank you for the entertainment. Oh boy. Well, we'll see you all back here in a few. All right. Thanks, everybody. Hi, everybody. We were discussing the lyrics in Taylor Swift's song
Taylor
Antihero.
Swift thinks babies are sexy.
Yeah. Best line.
Weirdo.
I think everyone's a sexy baby. Don't come
Is
for
that
me,
the
Taylor
tune
Swift.
to it? I've never heard this song before.
You
God,
never
I
heard
can't-
the song? It's a good song. I
I've
like
not
it.
heard it either, I don't think.
It
is
I
catchy.
like
It's a sexy
catchy.
baby.
I'll
Okay,
pay everyone
anyways,
$50 to start the game because I'm so fucking lost.
What? Christy, you don't need to give me $50. You just need to subscribe to Play Dicely. Hi, everybody.
Heyo.
Hey.
If you've been enjoying your time here this evening, perhaps you would like to leave a sub here or head on over to our YouTube channel where we're only 2 subs away from reaching 100 on our YouTube channel. And that would be so cool if you could head on over there and help us out reach those 2 extra subs. We greatly appreciate it. Also join
And
us on
then you
Discord.
can be the sexy baby.
Oh my god, should I make that a
I'm
role?
gonna,
circle.
I'm gonna lose it.
The endless cycle of sexy baby.
The first time I hold up like my
No.
X and it's for this conversation. All right.
And also, thank you everybody for taking advantage of the rewards. That was such a fun combat, and you guys helped make it even a little bit more better. I forgot to turn back on some music. Let me do that right here, right now for you. But yeah, no, that was so much fun, so interesting. So glad you guys got involved. Don't forget, you can use those inspiration points you get to do other things, like, you know, get access to the emotes so you can use them in our chat. Or Anthony, who constantly spams drink some water. Damn it, Anthony.
I love that. Thank you.
I will, because it's important, but, you know. Ah, damn it, Logan.
Ooh,
ah, my
posture
back.
check.
Ah. I can't. My posture's so bad. I got a monitor up there. I got a monitor over here. I got a monitor over here. I can't keep up with you.
I could make us drink water 150 times.
You can settle the fuck
We're
down.
gonna-
That's what you can do.
We get water poisoning.
Oh,
Oh my god.
fantastic.
You can settle the fuck down.
You know what? People have this perception of me as somebody who doesn't swear a lot. I do swear a lot.
That's not true.
But then when
I don't know
people
if anyone
see
has
me
that
swear, they're like, "Whoa!" And I'm like, "You're around at the wrong
it's your
time."
timing with it. It's
Yes.
so good.
I know how to make it impactful. Because I look like a living cartoon, and when a cartoon swears, it's like, "Whoa!"
Denny, I can honestly say I've never looked at you and thought, wow, a
Yeah.
living cartoon.
Yeah,
Wow.
never in my life.
Not
but-
once
has that changed?
that idea
Yeah.
crossed my mind.
I've had that said about
No.
myself actually a couple times.
Can we please start?
Let's play the game.
So, you've all taken a moment to breathe. Assuming you take the full hour, you guys can have the benefits of a short rest.
I'm
Feel
gonna
free to spend
arcane
your hit dice.
recovery a little bit.
Because
Yeah, we have to because I already did it.
and I don't need any of the benefits from a short rest right now. Could I like look a little bit around this temple we're in?
You absolutely can.
Yeah.
So, to the left of this hallway that you guys have settled in, and you begin walking around. You come to the body, the main body of this temple, and looking to your left towards a hallway that leads to another door into this temple. There's just this massive, unmoving but furry entity that's leaned against the door. Remembering that this structure is still following the slope of the rest of the city. The gravity in here isn't balanced out. And you're watching this thing to see if there's movement, and there's none. You go and check it out. And it is like a taxidermy. Well, let's have you make let's make it a nature check. Sure, why not?
25.
A taxidermied owlbear is just leaning against this door. It must have fallen from the opposite end of this hall and was just thrown down the hall towards this door. If somebody had tried to come in this side, they would have been bouldered by the owlbear.
And this door, based on like the orientation of things, this door leads back out.
Yes, it leads back out.
Is there any other doors like on the wall like that it had come from?
Well, I mean, that was only a portion of this room. Like, you can go back up and continue going across the room. Actually, Azaria, let's go back into roll 20 because why not?
Oh, now I see. I was stuck in a hallway.
Yeah, so like down this way is that owlbear, which if anybody had opened the door, that owlbear would have flown out and into the wild.
That's so fun.
But continuing
I
into the
thought about
building-
going through that door at one point.
Ah, dang, you should have done it.
Oh.
But continuing into the rest of this room, there is just
Angel Devil!
furniture thrown against the wall and a couple of statues that have smashed and collided with the opposite side.
And do these look like the angel and devil that...
They look like winged beings of celestial and infernal descent. Yes. And the note that you guys had received said that it was hidden behind the statues. But now the fact that the statues have been thrown against the wall, there's a chest lying on the ground, just fully visible amongst the rubble.
I want to investigate the chest to make sure there's no, like, traps on it, anything I should watch out for before trying to open this thing.
You may. Go ahead, make an investigation check for me.
You're so smart, Logan.
14?
It does not seem to be trapped.
If I try
I
to
don't like the way
open
you
it,
said that.
I don't believe it's trapped. I'm pretty good at investigating. I trust my instincts. I'll try and open it.
Zarya, you have not before opened a chest in an Illumbrite ruin. Can I have you make a charisma check? Or saving throw, sorry.
No, you can't.
Do you have advantage on spell effects?
Yes, damage. No, I don't think so.
Zarya,
No.
Oh, God.
you try and open the chest, and you vanish.
Did you go where my sword is? Bring it back.
Do I see a
Please.
sword where I am? I
Zarya,
assume I'm under the banishment spell.
kinda.
Hmm.
Well, so you find yourself relying on your dark vision. You are in a room with no windows, no doors, but there are cages that line the length of this room.
I'm in prison.
You seem to be in a cell somewhere.
Cool. Wish I had like any more levels of druid and could become a fly and get out of here, but
At what point in our rest does this happen?
probably would have happened pretty
Probably
early. 'cause
would have happened
I
pretty
took-
early.
I took 1 damage that whole fight.
Cool. Azaria's gone.
What?
I mean, yeah, they're poking around, but
No,
they would definitely have told us
I
if they found
just
anything
saw
cool.
them disappear from sight. Vanished. And Drac will point over.
Oh, God.
I probably said something about the chest.
Did you, though?
No.
Yeah, that's
You just hear Azaria say, "I'm pretty good at investigating," and then
I did say that. I was like, I trust my instincts.
Great.
Okay,
Why did I
Jenny-
prep dispel magic if no one's gonna tell me when we find magic boxes?
I
I
also
already-
had this ready to go to.
Yeah.
God. Noctaveodaha. What are we going to do now?
You're the one
we-
who knows detect magic.
Well,
I don't know
Rhea
what spell
had
is on this.
Rhea had the ones, so
I
that
know,
is-
that's what I'm saying. They're the one that could actually figure out what this is. I'm not sure what spell is on this chest.
Can you reach out to them, Drac?
True, I could. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's actually going to help us find them, though. I can just check if they're alive, I guess. All right,
Is an
I'll
important start.
I
that's
think
through.
you should.
Okay, I will cast sending. Azaria, I just saw you vanish. I hope you're alive. Please tell us where you are, any landmarks, would be useful. Thank you.
Just it's like make like a harmonica sound. I'm in a jail. Don't know where I am.
Amazing.
I have no idea where I am.
Boom, boom, boom.
Essentially, this was the only thing you guys needed to see. On the
Yeah!
so we'll return to the other screens.
But yeah,
Oh my
magically
God.
teleported somewhere.
I mean, I
Azaria
suppose
gave a
we could
great
all.
rendition of a bluegrass kind of funk situation, but yeah, they got teleported.
Bluegrass is the music of druids.
Wow.
Sure.
Okay, so presumably it was from the chest. Do you want to
It
dispel
could be-
magic on it?
Well, I mean, we could also all touch the chest and end up where they are. At least then we're all in the same place.
Well, that's a mighty fine way to. I don't know. If they don't know where they are, then I assume there's not much there.
Yeah, and if it's like they're in a cell, I don't know if that's super helpful. I mean, okay.
And Denny, my spell just worked, right?
That is
wasn't it?
correct. Yeah.
Okay. So there's a if they were in a different dimension or world, then there'd be a chance that my spell would not be received. So they're on our plane of existence.
Great.
Hmm.
I just don't know if they're here.
Gideon pulls out a
Okay.
map. It's pretty big world drag.
They did say that building across the alley there was a barracks. Maybe it had
Yeah.
a prison in it somewhere.
Okay. Maybe we do a quick scan of the area just to make sure, and then maybe a couple people stay here to keep an eye just in case they magically pop back.
Sure.
So is the chest open right now?
No.
Okay.
I can cast Dispel Magic if we want to.
I think if
I just worry that severs our only tie to where Azaria is.
Fair. I was gonna say if like you and like one other person want to touch it or something, and then we keep one dispel magic on our side and one dispel magic inside. But I don't know if that's really a good idea. So
Well, let's take a look around first, just to make sure.
yeah.
Derek, you have a spell that can find people.
I mean, I have a spell that can find an object.
Can you
Well-
find that wand to detect magic?
I could, or Azaria's armor, or Azaria's crossbow. So either one, I guess I could use that, but
That's a good start.
I'm starting to feel pretty drained of my kind of higher level capabilities, so I just want to keep some things in reserve just in case. So I think I will rely on my searching capability first, and then resort to magic if need be.
Well, I don't mean to remind you that we are, we're burning daylight in here. With every hour that passes is a bunch more out there. So
Right. But
And,
there are potential infinite hours to go, my friend. So
that's
we must be sparing with what we use.
not out there.
Sure. Don't worry, Gideon. We'll be okay. And you will be okay.
If you say so.
I do. Now, who wants to come with me to look through those barracks?
I'll
Wait.
come look.
I can put, if you can wait 10 minutes, I can connect us all telepathically.
I would also like to remind you that none of you have actually benefited from a short rest yet.
Yeah. Oh, I'm aware.
Oh,
It's unfortunate because I already did it.
Yeah.
Well,
Gideon,
take
opts to
20
stay
points
at
of
the-
damage.
Yeah,
What was that?
I'm gonna
I think
stay
it was
with the
57.
I'm gonna stay with the chest.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
What about like the other rooms from this place that you're in?
Do we actually
We can
have
make-
the Roll20 map back, Denny, or does that not come into play.
It's not going to yield anything more.
Cool. That's a little bit of a hint, gang.
I guess it doesn't make any sense because if it was interdimensional, you would have had issues with your sending.
Yeah.
My first thought was like, oh, they're inside the chest.
That is what I thought at first too.
Yeah.
Sending could
because
work interdimensionally though.
It
There's a
can work,
percentage
but
that
there's a
it
chance.
It
doesn't.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
chance.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There's a
I did
5%
not
chance
ask
that the
for that.
message does not go through.
In this jail cell that I'm in, is there anything else like around?
Well, as I
What does
mentioned,
it look like?
there are other jail cells. Some of them have bones in them.
Nice.
Some of,
Nice.
there's a table in the room that seems to have some items on it.
What's on the table?
It doesn't really look like anything too terribly interesting. You'll see like a cube, a pipe, what looks like a oh dear, what do you call it? The like a portable alcohol
A flask.
flask. Yes, there's a flask on the table, parchments,
Do they
I'm
play
going
Monopoly in here?
a thimble,
thimble.
a dog.
A car. There's a whole car in here.
There's-
guys.
Oh,
You wouldn't believe it, but there is capitalism all over that table.
amazing.
Money?
I'm going to use my wand of detect magic to see if there's anything that I
Money.
can see within range of me that's magical.
The rod, the cube, the flask.
Okay. I'm gonna take the rod, the cube, and the flask.
Oh, they're not near you. Like, they're not near your
Oh,
cell.
they're-
They're just in the room on a table.
Oh.
You are in
I
a
thought they were,
prison
like,
cell.
Sorry.
No, there is nothing
I
within
thought they
reach
were
of you.
In. Cool.
No,
Well,
my
then-
apologies.
Is Zarya thin enough
Yeah,
with their
no.
drain strength to fit
Yeah,
through the
I'm
bars?
so tiny.
So
Except
You're
for
just
I'm
a little
not.
guy.
I'm just a little guy.
no, you're stuck in
Uh,
a prison cell.
Aw.
Cool. Well, okay.
They thought about how skinny people would fit in there.
They're like, we're beings of pure energy. Let's just make these flat boxes. They don't need air, right?
Well, I'll try the door. See if it's actually locked.
Oh yeah, it's locked.
Yeah, cool. Well, okay.
A
Have fun,
good
everyone.
call, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Do you have thieves' tools?
Nope. I have a poisoner's kit, an alchemist kit. Can I make a mild acid with my alchemist kit? Use my magical lighter and just start like slowly just
start sawing through the
start
pipes.
sawing at it. I was like, oh, this is all I got.
Amazing. Yeah, no,
Blow
you're gonna
that door open. You have a freaking lightning crossbow.
I could use lightning on the door.
Would you like to try?
Sure, why not?
Very well. Okay. All right. Let me see.
Haha, we made Denny think.
I also like it will be the target of the attack, so it will also just get shot by the thing.
A cool 10.
And then however many d6s, I can't remember. 4.
You fire into the walls of the cell. And can I have you roll a dexterity saving throw? As you fire, the room illuminates in a quick flash of light. The lightning bolt impacts the wall and reverberates as a sheen of like magical force sends it propelling back towards you and begins bouncing around the cell.
23.
You expertly duck, dive, weave, dodge out of the way as this thing continues to propel eventually until the electrical energy dissipates.
Cool. Well, that's all I've got.
A good thing you trust your instincts, though.
Yeah. Right.
Hey, if
we're gonna
anyone
search
was
the
going
barracks.
to notice if it was trapped in this group, it is me.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Like,
No,
That's true.
it's totally
I'm not
fair.
gonna meta game the role of a 14 being like, this is probably, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm good at this thing I do.
Yeah.
It
No,
makes
I
things
know.
interesting.
Yeah.
I respect.
All right,
We've
I'm
had
searching
very
this-
many interesting things happen.
Search these barracks. Try to find.
Can I cast telepathic bond before we split?
Yeah.
Sure. Are you guys going to try and get your short rest before you begin searching?
No,
Okay.
I've reverted.
Apparently not. I don't know
think
how
we
to-
Can. Or at
I
least
don't know how to
think Abe can.
revert it.
You
I
could
mean,
ask
some of
me
us
if I'm
can
fine.
take the short rest if you want. I
Yeah,
don't
if
have
you
the
want
spell
to,
slots
like,
to
I'll
ask
stay
you if
here.
you're fine.
I'm taking that rest if someone's staying with me.
The two of you can stay.
You guys can split. Yeah.
You guys can
Sure.
stay, and I can go with Drac.
Okay, then I'll also
Like,
stay.
all I really need is my hit points, so I can figure that out later.
In
Okay.
future, if I don't say you may now take a short rest, don't take a short rest.
I didn't think fucking bullshit was
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Well, you said
Welcome
we
to a
could take a
dungeon.
short rest, and
Yeah.
then Rhea was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go check out this chest over here."
But Christy said she did the rolls before we even said that.
No, I
yeah,
said
you said you
because-
already did them.
Yeah, because we said when we were sitting down, you said we were taking a
Oh,
short
I
rest.
see. I thought you meant you did it before the break.
No.
I absolutely did that before the break.
Um,
So I'm committed.
God damn it,
Mm.
Reported
Gideon
my
the
hit point
rat.
total beforehand, so-
Drak Kumbalai is redeeming a buff the players. Buff, I don't know how though. Either which way are you buffing Drak?
Infinite knowledge.
Omnipotence for one roll.
Oh,
10
temp
HP.
HP? Oh,
Nice.
thanks, Kumbalai.
1d8 plus 2.
Okay. That's a 7. I'll take 9. Let's go.
God.
All right. So who's coming with me? Elowen?
I'll come with
I'll
you.
go too.
All right. Abe, Elowen, Drac. Let's go.
All right. Nell and
Now,
Gideon, the two of you,
We'll be back.
the two of you remain behind as Abe, Dracul, and Elowen go around and see where the heck has Azaria gone. Where in the
Where
world
heck?
is Azaria Sephronus?
Yeah.
The bunch of you begin to explore the different buildings that are nearby. You find an open door and assume that that must be where Azaria went and checked out before. You proceed into a hallway that leads down a spiral set of stairs. And once in a basement section, there are a lot of the debris has been thrown to one end of the room, but amidst the rubble there are tables that have been smashed. There are some religious iconography. A lot of the material goods Azaria already came back with. There do appear to be like prison cells down here, but they are empty.
Okay. Are there more of those spear/javelins?
No, there are not.
Okay. There was only the one.
There was the one. There
Okay,
was
cool.
another shield.
I might grab it just in case someone else wants it, but
Throw it in the hole.
through. Huh! Shield in the hole.
Into the hole.
Pull the hole back. Quick as a flash.
Are these cells like iron bars kind of thing? Or some sort of material bars? Like there's a gap?
Yeah, there are gaps between them.
Just Abe's too paranoid not to try this. He's gonna take the butt of one of his javelins and just poke it through the hole and make sure there's nothing illusory going on.
There's a strange sensation as you like get the axe out and begin to like poke the butt through. There's almost like a resistance between the bars, and then you slow down and it's like that resistance disappears.
Okay.
Like there's an invisible force depending on speed.
There's some sort of force on the inside of these cages. I don't know if this is an illusion, but there might be something in here beyond what we're seeing.
This is the home of People of your energy, I'm sure a normal prison cell wouldn't hold them.
Then why would they even bother to make bars?
I don't know.
Strange.
Elowen, make an
Yeah.
intelligence check for me.
Just an intelligence check. 22.
Maybe such a thing would matter for, well, for one, sure, beings of energy might not be able to be restrained here by just bars alone, but if there is some weird force field, maybe that would stop them in there. But maybe there's a double purpose in that if it's not a being of energy, more something organic, maybe those spaces between the bars are there to allow breathing.
I suppose maybe they weren't always just beings of energy in here. They're more organic things to keep them alive.
Interesting. I wonder what purpose the Illumbrites would have for keeping prisoners. As beings of neutrality, I don't see why they would. It would eliminate the problem.
Elowen, based on the 22, or study it.
Or study it.
It's a terrifying proposition, but it makes sense.
This is a bit of a long shot, but there's no maps on the wall or any kind of like indicator of like other. There's no way to see if there would be other barracks, other places in the city.
No, unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything giving such a suggestion in here.
Okay.
Wherever Azaria is, it's not here.
There's no other exits from this chamber.
No, just back up the way you came.
Alright. Well, they're not here, so. Guess we will have to use some magic to find them.
I think that would help.
Right. We'll rejoin our allies. And I will cast Locate Object on Azaria's crossbow. So, if it is within 1,000 feet, I know the direction.
You do not detect Azaria's crossbow.
That's really a shame.
Spell comes through and Drax's eyes flicker. Well, they're not within a mile of us, so
Is
that's
1,000 feet a
concerning.
mile? I don't think it is.
Approximately.
Let me do some math.
At like 560 something.
A mile is 5,280 feet.
Oh, stupid imperial system.
Yeah, it doesn't work like ours where it's like, oh, the next, big number of 1 and zeros makes
Yeah.
the next thing.
A mile, a million, a meal, 1,000. Nope. They're not close by. They're not even far by. Forgive my phrasing.
Jack, I've lied. I've done the math.
Oh,
My apologies. Because your ascent took longer, I assumed to take that speed into account. But because it's on a slope, it actually, the 20 minutes you traveled took you less distance than I did calculated for. But you detect the crossbow back down the slope.
ping. Oh. They're back the way we came, unfortunately.
Back towards where we
The teleporter room thing, whatever that was.
Okay, so maybe we open this chest. And then we were gonna have to go back there anyways.
I think we should
Whatever
go back
this
there.
is, right?
It's worth
Well, now
checking
we
out.
have to.
Yeah.
There you go.
If
It was meant to be. Sorry.
if
Ed.
okay, just a second. The thing was about the pearls being by these statues, so I'm wondering, did they get teleported to where the pearls lead, or somewhere else?
The pearls you said were for a chest of some kind, right?
Pearls are for that chest in the
Oh.
wizard's room with the.
Right. Fuck. Okay,
I
Divot.
that makes
recall
sense.
Azaria saying in our minds.
Mel was there.
How long does your spell last, Drac? Do we have a consistent ping on where they are?
I can keep it up for about 10 minutes, but then I kind of lose it. So I have an idea, a heading at least.
I mean,
So we should probably start moving now.
should the two of us just go? We'll move faster without having to worry about the rest of you. No offense.
Downhill is easier than uphill.
And then we don't have to take the time getting it. Well, we'll have to get Rhea back up. But
We can figure that out when we get there. And I think I can remember where that building was, based on where we came from, so yes, we should move.
Let me dispel the magic on this chest first then and see what's in there.
Did we want to have one person with dispel magic go in though too, or we?
We are. Drac's
I
going.
can cast a spell magic though.
But you're not going into the chest, are you?
No, Abe and I will go find Azaria, and we
Yeah.
will meet up with you once we find them.
Okay.
Don't worry now, we'll be okay.
We
Oh, I'm
have
not
the
worried. I
telepathic
wasn't-
bond up.
I wasn't worried about you guys. I was genuinely thinking about if someone needed to go in after Azaria. I guess you can sense them, so it's probably
Yeah, we know they're back that way.
okay. It's
Alright.
fine. Yeah, go nuts.
I'm gonna dispel
there.
the magic, or I'm going to attempt to dispel the magic on this chest.
All right. What can I have you make an ability check using your spellcasting ability?
Oh God, I cannot roll.
The dispel magic does not seem to take effect.
Brutal.
Well,
As if it were 3 or under, it would automatically succeed.
Mm-hmm.
it's a very powerful spell. It's cast on this.
I guess that actually makes sense. I should have known that. Just
What if
knowing
we
what
just
I know
take the
about
chest with
spells.
us?
Touch it, you'll be teleported.
Was
I'm
it just
assuming-
touching it or trying to open it?
I don't know what Azaria did.
Well, if you touch it, you'll at least be where Azaria is, and then we can come find you.
If I touch it?
I'll
if
touch
anyone
it.
doing?
touches it,
If you because you guys are fastest, I can touch it.
we
And
should start
then-
moving now, by the way, because I'm starting to lose
We're
this.
running out of time.
Okay.
Okay, Abe and I will go.
Okay.
Gideon and
Great.
now, I believe in you. You got this.
Okay, we'll figure something out here.
See you
Well,
soon.
Nell and I can Misty Step. If there isn't. I don't trust that those cages don't have some sort of spell magic
Yeah.
blockers on them, but if we got in there, we could maybe Misty Step out.
Elwyn, can I have you make a Arcana check for me?
17.
So, in the event of, based on what Azaria has taught you, the way that the dispel magic works, if it requires a spell, it is of a higher caliber spell than than the dispel magic would naturally just be able to cure. In a mechanics sense, I'm going to tell you the number you rolled is literally impossible to do anything higher than a 3rd level, or would have been one less than any spell that would have required you to roll.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You rolled
Me
poorly.
neither.
Well, I know I rolled poorly. You don't have to tell me that.
I think, are you
You
trying
want
to
me to
like suggest that she
again?
could do it again?
Guys, we are. Now tell me more about how you regain spell slots for people.
Oh,
Because this is.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty drained.
okay. I can do it if I've rested. It just means if we get into another fight, I won't be as good. But let me take a look.
Okay, well, I'll do this again because if we rest, I can also kind of help. But okay, I'll cast a spell magic at 4th level because that's my only option now. I'll use my goddamn inspiration.
By the way, Abe and I have left at this point.
Very good.
Yeah, well,
On the way out, I'll stop next to Gideon and crouch down and just quietly stay strong. We'll get through this. And then head out.
No response.
Oh, these stoic
If
boys.
I've gotten a short rest, I can give you like a total of 4, however you want to divide it. So if you want like 4
Don't think we've
first,
gotten a
or-
short rest.
I'm still sitting here. I haven't moved, so I'm still resting.
But you don't get the benefits until the hour is done.
that's
I
fine.
know,
I'll do
I'm
it.
just-
I'll
I'm
do
just
this
saying,
anyways.
Kumbalai is giving Elowen guidance.
Ooh.
That is helpful.
Come on, Elwyn. You got this.
So, okay, I do have to roll again. Though. It's not a 4th level spell.
Oh, sorry. If it's 4th level, it automatically succeeds.
No, I'm just asking because I have to
Sorry,
cast this at 4th level now.
I don't know what Dispel Magic does.
When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, you automatically end the effects of a spell of the target of the if the spell level is equal or less to the
spell
level
you
of the
give
spell
up.
slot I used. Yeah,
You
so if
automatically
it's a 4th
succeed.
level spell. Should have just done that in the fucking first place.
God damn
So,
it.
Drac,
Yeah.
you immediately sense the crossbow back in the temple as Azaria
Fucking knew
reappears
it.
next to the
Ah.
chest
Knew
and to
you
the
were
party.
inside the
Uh,
fucking
just kidding, Abe.
chest.
We have to turn around. They're back there. They did something.
You're muted, Logan.
Sit on the ground and head up.
There were some magic items where I was. I couldn't get them.
That is the least of my
Well,
concern, to be honest.
I know the
If
general
I-
direction to where they were, so
If I open the chest now, though, what's inside of it?
The chest now easily opens up, and inside there are 8 pearls of different colors,
8, Denny, 8.
as well as 2 pieces of parchment, both of them written in Celestial.
What do they say?
Well, one of them's in Celestial. The other one is a combination of strange symbols and Celestial.
Ooh.
I will share these with you.
Share.
For those of you who can translate Celestial, the one of them says this.
See anything? I can read Celestial.
It's in the chat.
Yeah, it's in the
Roll20
Roll20
chat.
chat.
Oh,
This
I'm
is their,
stupid.
Their favorite colors list. Blue is greater than white. Black is greater than green.
Orange
Okay.
is
Um,
equal to blue.
These, as you guys translate these colors also coordinate with the pearls inside the box.
Well,
The other piece that is given to you guys, let's.
Couldn't just give us all 9, could he?
yay! Oh, this is my favorite cipher in
Translating
the
it-
world.
Holy shit.
I love
translating
love
it
love
into
these.
from Celestial
What?
into Common, there is this strange cipher. Like, some of these are just symbols, but then some of them are like Celestial letters.
I'm officially clocked out. I can't fucking do this. I
know.
am
Oh my
bad at
God.
puzzles. Good luck,
Okay.
friends.
I can do it. I can do it. If I'm taking a short rest, I can take a look at
Well,
this.
the
Christian
thing
takes
is,
a short rest
it
in real
seems
life.
it seems like this is a cipher, but you don't have what it's used for.
I know. I'm so excited. Nell immediately like takes the other paper, like scribbles down what it says, hands it to Elwyn because you make grabby hands. But this paper I don't like give away. I'm just like immediately just like, ooh.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm working on the other one.
Um,
This is
and then
gibberish.
I'll
You
put the
said
pearls into my Illumbrite pouch.
Oh, wait, so we have 8 pearls. Were there 8 divots in the thing?
There were 9 divots in the thing.
Sweet. Okay.
Unless we don't need 9 and we only need 8, and the middle one is empty or something. I don't know.
I think it's not really worth our time to speculate until we're back looking at it, and I don't think that's what we're trying to do right now, is it?
Well, we have the pearls that were said were here, so we might as well go back. Unless we think we're going to
We're
find a
talking about
random
might
pearl
needing, yeah.
in a giant city, part of a giant city.
Have we
I
heard
just-
any more screams since?
Not since.
Like, we also don't truly know if going up any more than this leads us to anything.
Well,
No.
that's not entirely true, as you saw that the bear had traveled up, like, to the highest point of
Oh.
the city.
That's where we got.
The bear is up there somewhere. We need to get there eventually. But I do think it is worth taking some time to open whatever that thing is in that water study, because it could help us later.
Could also be worth a lot more than it is useful, which I've found is
That's
usually
true.
the case.
And I am straight broke, so having
Um,
some money would be nice.
Well, we
Azaria,
should ask for payment from the government when we get back.
I
Azaria,
agree.
can I have you make an intelligence check?
Sure. I'm gonna use my inspiration, because this seems important.
Why the heck not?
20!
Oh, that's
I'm
good
glad
that
I
you
used
used that.
'cause
Jesus.
Good use of
I
inspiration.
rolled a 1 on the
Indeed.
first die.
Wow. Well, in regards to your asking about the ponderings of the number of pearls and the number of divots, it would be strange for one to be missing, provided that it was in a chest that was triggered to send somebody into a jail cell and who knows where.
Well,
So it might be
think
reasonable
this-
to actually assume that you only need 8 pearls.
I think we have everything we need to open this up. And looking at this, I almost wonder if it's actually telling us, like, it's orange is below blue, blue
That's
is...
exactly what it's telling us.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
think we have all the information to open this up.
Okay, so then
Yeah, you
let's
just have to-
go back.
Do it. Yeah, I
Or-
mean, I think there must be something worth doing this all for there, right?
This is a lot of steps to open a box, just saying.
Yeah.
Watch, it's gonna be a scripture in there that's gonna have just like, haha, gotcha written on it.
Honestly, that would be worth it.
I
That'd be the best prank of all time to me.
I mean, the stars disappearing beg to differ, but that's fine.
Gideon, I hate to
we
say
also
this, but
spent time saving your friend, and we've done so many other things along the way, and the stars haven't disappeared.
I don't,
And
but it's multiplied in here. There's a difference.
Great, and it could be the end of the world already, as Drax said. You know, there's an infinite time.
The sooner we do it, the sooner we find out.
Yeah. I truly cannot imagine that we're not supposed to at least try and figure out how to get through those other doors. And this whole mess of this thing.
Indeed. Though we have not found any other crystals yet, so
I kind of wonder if they might be in that box.
they might be. Might be worth checking out anyways, so let's start heading back. Maybe Abe and I could take a look around the area while the four of you keep an eye and try to figure out that situation. Just to make sure nothing comes after us while we're exploring.
Last time we went through one of these druid temples, we found things within it that helped us get through it.
It's worth checking, I think.
Yeah.
Though, to be fair, this is an Illumbrite ruin, not a druid temple.
This is true.
Thanks for voicing this guy.
Ah! You again!
You again? What are you talking about?
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
I think, are we returning to the portal room?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
To expedite the process, going downhill is a lot easier than going uphill. As long as you guys take your time, slightly, and kind of watch your footing. You'll get there in lickety-split. 20 damage. Woo. You guys, yes, you swing your way back down the city of New York and end up back in the strange building with the dragon statue.
No? Can you put those crystals back in the ice? You have them in your bag.
Oh, yeah. I'll pop them in.
All right, you get the blue gems out, insert them into the eyes of the dragon. It shoots that blue laser, and that portal returns on that wall with a blue hazy mist coming through. Those of you who wish to enter end up back in the glass capsule at the bottom of some ocean. And in the middle of the room is that podium.
Drac never saw it before, so I think he will go through.
Same with Gid.
Abe will hang out on the other side of the portal.
I'll go
Fantastic.
through.
Yeah, I'll go through too.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm not going to leave Abe alone, so if Abe
Oh,
is the
that's
only
fine.
one outside, then Drac will wait with him.
Or you could always pop in and pop out.
He's not going to leave his boy alone,
Aww. Boys.
especially not with how Abe has been feeling today.
Oh, very well. So, the rest of you go through the portal and emerge on the other side to deal with these pearls and this pedestal. And let's hope this works properly.
Yeah, definitely. Denny, just because I'm
Oh,
like a little confused by the symbols you've used, it just like I guess maybe I wouldn't know this, but when you say blue is like white, do you mean like blue is to the right of white?
That's for you to determine.
Okay.
You have to gain meaning
I know,
from
I
the
keep-
symbols.
I
That's
keep
greater.
confusing myself as well. Well, I know greater, but it's gonna be either
It's a better
right
color.
or left. Yeah, okay.
It's-
Okay. Thanks, Gideon. That's really helpful.
I believe you guys should be able to hopefully be able to interact with the pearls.
I can't grab them.
Damn it.
Nope.
All right, well,
I
you
cannot.
guys create pearls of these colors so you can interact with them.
I will attempt to help, but
Because, Denny, are they drawings or are they tokens?
They are drawings, yes, indeed.
You should be able to right-click them and make them a token, maybe?
What would help if I was on the right? If I was using the DM's one instead of the not DM's one.
the doom.
And if you can't, then you can also we could also just tell you where we want to put them. And you
Yeah,
can-
I suppose that's true too. Yeah, I cannot change them.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I guess we could use like phone pad positions 1 through 9.
True.
Or you could just
Like-
ping them.
Yep.
Well, I suppose we could do that as well.
Mhm.
All right, so white is underscore, green.
Oh my
think it's-
god. Like, I have an answer, but I can't tell if this is actually correct.
That might be below.
That was my thought, is that like orange is below blue.
Oh.
I think
At
we
some
could.
point,
I thought
while
those
this
were
is
just, like,
happening,
blanks.
I would like to have a conversation with.
Sure.
Thank God.
Sure. If you
Yeah,
guys,
you guys- Do that because everyone talking about colors is going to confuse me.
Sure. Cool. So while the party is within, Crack will just ask Abe, "How are you doing, bud? I know you seem very antsy today. I'm sure it's not of your own volition."
This place is getting to me. We've spent a lot of time doing very important things, but it feels like we consistently choose to avoid doing the most important thing of finding these temples. And it's easy for me to say because I don't have a family to visit outside of the 5 of you. I don't have any business that wasn't taken care of before we started this whole thing.
Well,
I guess I'm
it's-
just frustrated.
It's very nice to hear that you consider us family.
I mean, we sleep in the same small dome. There is very little that would make me think otherwise.
There's a lot of truth in that, yes. Especially from someone who grew up sleeping in small domes with their family, so I can see where you're coming from.
And I feel like, I don't know, maybe this is just exacerbating the feeling, but we're always on the back foot. We're always on the losing side. It feels like the people we've met that have said they want to help us can't because of the systems that are in place. And then we think we find a break. You know, we go to New Fugleby to find this person, but they've thrown their lot in with Cardrak. For every ally we gain, it seems like this ephemeral enemy gets 2 more.
It does seem unfair, right? Like we're fighting a losing battle.
All the time.
And do you think speed would help us in that?
I don't know.
I see where you're coming from, though. We have not had the luxury of trying multiple approaches.
No. All we've been able to do is just try. Let's just go in a direction and hope it's the right one.
Well,
And then-
so far it feels like we're the only ones who are trying.
I mean, I guess we must be.
It's a lot of weight on our shoulders.
And then, all those things considered, and I know I'm not immune to this, but then someone goes and touches a chest in a ruin we've never been into. Or we start poking around in a building that we know nothing about.
I see where you're coming from. And I understand your frustration. I do wish Azaria maybe would have waited a little bit before doing that, but they're an old person. They're excited about discovering new things.
I know, I can't begrudge them that. It's just... I'm just tired.
I can see it.
And it feels like there's not much of an end in sight.
Not yet. But what I do appreciate is your willingness to be patient with us. Whatever is being exacerbated by this place, you've held it well.
I almost chopped Gideon's head off.
Well, I'm not going to say I wouldn't fault you for it, but
He shot at me first, but
I did hear a gunshot go off and when I was coming my way back up, so I think we have done better in combat as a team, though.
I think so. The trek up here was not as dangerous in that sense as I thought.
Indeed. It almost felt too easy, right?
I suppose that could have been a lucky break. That didn't seem like it at the time.
Perhaps. I think we're lucky to have you to lead us so far.
I mean, I think we lead by committee, but thank you.
I meant physically, but
Oh, yes,
also
I do.
emotionally, mentally. Despite whatever you're feeling right now from this place, you've been quite consistent.
That's what I've been aiming for.
And you succeeded. Abe, I think I am ready to give you your pack name. It's one that I've thought long about. I think you are Vizgrakul, this stalwart heart. We can always rely on you. And we can always rely on your ability to feel, even when we can't.
He takes out a piece of paper, hastily unfolds it. You see the brief glimpse of a drawing on the side that he puts like down on his lap so you can't see it anymore. Could you spell that out for me?
Of course. In the common tongue, I think the letters are VIS space GRA. What's the word? Apostrophe KUL.
Vizgrakul.
Duh.
And it meant the stalwart heart?
Correct. I know I can always look to you for consistent guidance, a good decision in a heated moment. But at the same time, I can look to you for emotional support. A friendly word in a time of need.
I hope I don't change too much from that.
You can change all you like. The beauty of pack names is they will change with you.
On that note, the two of you may have inspiration if you don't have it.
I do not. Does anyone need it?
I don't need it either.
I require it.
Okay.
I
One's going to get
Good.
Looked like Christy needed the other one?
Yep.
No,
Oh, you
Oh,
don't?
actually, no, I don't need it. I'm a liar.
Oh,
Is Logan getting double inspiration?
Oh, I need
Okay.
an inspiration, yeah.
okay. So Azaria can have inspiration.
Very good.
And you know, Kumbalai can have my inspiration.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go, Kumbalai. That's for you.
Hey, inspiration
yo.
for the chat. Yeah.
Daddy, guess what?
What?
Hydrate, motherfucker.
You son of a bitch. And then we return inside into the capsule underneath the ocean. How are you guys making out? You can talk now about your puzzling experience.
Okay.
All I can tell you is that mine is wrong.
I think I haven't figured it out yet, but I realized I think what I was doing wrong before was I was trying to do it as like this is beside this thing.
I think
It's a lot
it
more-
can't be.
It's general. It's like this is below,
Yeah.
beside, but in a bigger
Yeah.
scale. So now I'm like totally reworking my thing.
Yeah. I'm slowly whittling it down because I do a lot of these logic puzzles on my own free time, and you just have to process of elimination until you have something good. So at the very least, we know yellow cannot be on the top, and white has to be either middle left or true middle. I'm pretty sure.
All right. I'm gonna move the lot
wish-
of you over here so you can actually just
Okay.
have access to
So-
that the whole time.
I think the top row is green, black, red.
Yeah, I did
I
some
think
looking
the-
again, and I'm pretty sure it's not top.
But
What
red
the
is
cat
still left
tokens-
of yellow.
Put the cat
Yeah.
tokens
That's
where you
fine.
think they go. And then just let me know when you
Okay.
The
want to
red
solidify
can't be
it.
on the far right.
Yeah, I think red might be top left because it's
Sorry, yeah. Red, green, black.
red, green, black.
Purple, white, blue. Purple, white, blue. Sorry, I need to find the thing again.
No, you can see it in roll 20 right now. Like on the
Yeah,
map
no, I had
itself.
Sorry, I
Then-
needed to. Oh, is it? I don't have it zoomed out enough to see the. I didn't have it zoomed out enough.
I hid it behind a wall, but I just moved all your tokens there so you could all see it.
Orange.
Because red is to the left of yellow.
Yeah,
So
I think this is it.
All right, would you like to cement this and put the pearls into the spots?
I guess so.
Let's try it.
Worst comes to worst, we all die. So
Who is the one that's going to put the pearls in?
If a magical thing happens, I'll take the least damage.
okay, are you injured at all right now though?
No, 1 HP. I am very healthy.
Okay. I
Yeah.
don't feel good about it.
I think
but
that.
I guess.
Well, no,
why
I think
not?
this does make sense.
Yeah, as much sense as anything else does.
I think it also works if the underscores were down.
Yeah.
If they were, I'm gonna be so pissed because I made 2 freaking different charts. So
All right, I'll put these in.
Very well. Rosaria slots the pearls into the grooves at the top of this pedestal. And upon doing so, lines that you did not see within the pedestal glow blue. And they kind
Oh,
of start
fuck
from
yes.
the gems and leave them and descend into the floor, and like several lines that you had not seen in this podium begin to illuminate as lights just trace out shapes and formations and create a split in the lid of the coffin, in the chest, which you hear a sound.
oh,
Good freaking job,
motherfucker.
gang.
Oh my
I
God,
love a
I'm
puzzle.
so angry.
I do
Listen,
not.
I'm sorry that was a dumb moment on my part, but also I think it was an added benefit of difficulty because I forgot V was the down arrow. I was like, what the hell am I going to use to point down?
Okay, good.
Yeah,
That
I was
makes
like, I had the same thought. I was like,
And you
there's
know-
no down arrow.
Yeah, and I was like, you know what? This is probably good because it'll make it a little bit harder instead of being too easy.
Because it's in like Illumbrite language or
Yeah,
something.
it's aliens.
They don't have
aliens.
down arrows
They don't.
in
Aliens.
Illumbrite language.
Well, I'm glad I said we should just solve for both and see what we get.
I'll open it.
Cracking open the
Yeah.
chest, you find, similar to the 2 blue gems that you have, 2 red gems.
Oh
That
yes,
would fit
bitch.
into the
That's
eyes
for the
of that
middle
statue.
door.
And I like, move them between my fingers. And I was like, see?
So, Sorry. Now the two doors that you had solved the crack of were the wall one, which is the one you guys are currently in, and the red one you solved was the other wall one. The far end
across.
opposite the main door is the one that you did not crack.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. I didn't have a picture like that in my head.
I also forgot to really lay it out like that for you.
That's okay.
Danny, could Abe and I have started a short rest here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good. Good grief. You guys didn't finish that. Yeah. You guys try and take your short rest. They didn't take that long to solve the puzzle, but
yeah. We're starting.
yeah, sounds good. Right.
Okay. All right. Let's check out the red door.
Actually, in
I
fact,
think let's let everyone rest.
we can
we
say
rest?
we can say you guys had the short rest earlier after Azaria reappeared, because you guys were just gonna take off to find Azaria, but since Azaria was there, you can
Right.
have your short rest.
Did we want to do that though, gang? Did we want to take an hour when Azaria returned?
I
That was
could really
originally what
use
you were
a
just gonna
rest.
do.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, so we'll say then we did.
You
that,
guys
right?
had your short rest. Go
Okay.
ahead
Okay.
and do your short rest. Thanks.
We'll just use the rolls I had
I'm
from before.
still so tapped.
Yes. If you've got those rolls, please do.
Ellen,
Gideon
do
will
you
just
want-
stare at the glass ball into the endless ocean.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, his hands
Ellen.
behind his
I would
back.
not take your rest inside that glass roll. No, we did it
Oh.
before.
Nope.
Okay, I'm also going to use my Pearl of Power, Denny, to get a 3rd level spell slot back.
All right.
Ellen, did you want some spell slots?
Are we gonna fight more stuff today?
I mean,
We
it's not the biggest.
certainly might.
It's not the biggest
Probably.
deal. It's not as much of a guarantee that I'll hit every time. That's all it is. So
Do you
I
have
think
to
like
give 4? Is
Yeah,
it helpful for
it's-
you if you give less?
No.
Can you give it to multiple people?
No.
No.
I mean, I
So-
will take it. I
okay,
can
Give it
do
to
it's
Ellen.
fine.
Her spells are very
Okay.
useful.
Oh, that's really sweet,
Okay.
Drac. I literally was never considering giving it to you, but I understand.
You can
Only-
do things other than spells. I don't have many options
Yeah,
beyond this.
Element, all she is her spells and her books. So
I was not
I just-
asking you to give it to me. I was just encouraging you to give it to Ellen.
Thank you.
Instead
I
of
appreciate
saving
it.
it for whatever you were going to use it for.
I wasn't planning on saving it. So yeah, you can take either like a 4th level, like whatever, how you want to.
Yeah, it's the same way arcane recovery works, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Well, beans. I send some rainbow magic into your brain.
Ooh. Tickles.
All right, I'm itching to get into this next room because I want to use this cipher so bad because it's like one of my favorite ciphers. So
Let's go.
let's pop some
Well,
freaking.
Originally, I thought these
Really?
puzzles were going to be in increased difficulty, but maybe that's not the case.
Christy is really good at puzzles, Danny. You
Yeah.
have no
Well, I
idea.
mean, somebody's got to be.
I love puzzles.
I love
right.
puzzles.
Yeah.
So, what do? You're back out in the main hub room. You guys have your short rest. You've got these 2 red gems.
Pop
The
'em
gems
in.
and the dragon.
Hey, you
Same
removed the
thing
2.
with the ropes.
Yeah, we should.
Put
That's
the
a good
harnesses
idea,
on.
Abe.
And all
Yeah.
of them.
Post.
I'll harness up because, again, if it's damage, I take the least.
I think Nell and Rhea through again. Our science buddies.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
There's literally no world in which I don't go through the store right now.
Okay.
So, guys, slot the red gems into the eyes of the dragon statue, and up shoots a red beam of light into the crystal and projects it down to the other side wall of this room. And that portal illuminates with a slightly darker than pink light, with more of that fog and mist pouring out. You cannot see through to the other side. You going through?
Yeehaw!
Once I'm harnessed up,
Oh, I wasn't even gonna harness. I can though.
Azaria and
Good.
Nell. The 2 of you once again take the plunge through the portal. And you find yourselves in a kind of a smug, like a little hot room. It's not terribly big and rather organic in its shape. It's like a cave with stalactites and stalagmites. But the walls are like the inside of a geode. Like it is sparkling crystal in here. And in the middle of this room, on a pedestal made of the same, just sparkling stone, is a stone cube. But it's
Wow, cube.
a little odd in that there are 3 faces on it, which have celestial letters, and then the 3 other faces have protrusions in some spots. And I'm gonna move you guys down here.
And I'll,
Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Denny, I wrote you
seeing
something.
Nell's excitement, I'm like, I think this one's yours, friend.
Denny, I wrote you something. Can you read it? Can you read it, Denny?
No, because I don't have the cipher immediately in my head.
Denny, it says, Denny, I love puzzles.
I'll pop my head back through the portal and I was like, it's fine.
All right.
Okay.
Let's move
While
this.
they work
so-
on that, Drac
check
will
in.
just kind of walk over to Gideon and start giving him a shoulder massage.
Yeah, Gideon doesn't
actually-
even notice you. Like he's just staring out the window into the endless water.
We're not in there anymore.
Oh, what? Isn't the puzzle? It wasn't the puzzle with all the things in there.
It was, but we had to leave that room to go through the next one because we have to take the gems out of the blue or out of the dragon, put the new gems in, which opens a separate portal. So
Yeah.
we're just in like the hub right now.
I thought the red door was through a door that was in the room.
No.
With the... Oh,
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Each one of
Gotcha.
these is going to be a dead end room.
Got you. Never mind.
Unless
I
you say
like the
otherwise.
idea that we just left him there, though.
This- I'm sorry.
He was just, we were all just like, oh, where's Gideon?
Ryan is method acting Gideon so hard right now.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I mean, does somebody want to take the lead on this puzzle?
I
I think
give it to
Christy's on
Nell.
it.
Christy's already
Christy's
solved
got
it, right?
this one.
No, I had a question. So what are the raised faces? Are they just like X's then, or?
No, I'm just marking the raised faces with X's. It's like
Okay.
it's like a Rubik's cube and kind of its assembly, though you can't like rotate anything. It's just there's like the front is letters, the back has some raised squares in certain segments. Then you have the left
Okay.
face, and then the opposite face of that has some raised squares in sections, and then the top face and the bottom face has raised squares.
If you
I'm
remove those, does it make words?
I know, that's kind of what I was thinking. But then I'm like, is this cipher not for this then? Because
It's gotta be for this because we don't have anything else for it.
I don't know. My head hurts.
I
There.
can't even begin.
Drac
to put
is
this
giving
together.
Gideon a little shoulder massage, loosen up some tension.
Yeah, you when you start massaging, you feel like it is incredibly tense, and you manage to sneak up on him. Yeah, he just like turns his head to you and like thanks you. Shoulder massages with the boys.
And of course, like, if there comes a point where you guys need a hint, you feel free to ask to make a hint check, and I will happily provide that.
just because I don't want to waste time, I will take one just to see if the cipher has anything to do with this, because I don't want to like go down a track that's like not necessary.
Oh, for that, I'll give you that for free. That cipher you've got has nothing to do with this puzzle.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
great.
That's what
Okay,
I
cool.
thought.
Throw that away.
Yeah. Excellent. Okay. And so the cube below, like with the raised faces, like matches with the. Yeah. Okay.
I would say, like, think of it as opposite faces are kind of paired.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure, this isn't some kind of like strange dialect, yeah. Any today, which I hit Hakai's Cubasuye.
Damn it, he's figured it out. Well, really
Some
is
like
just-
Cthulhu speak.
I'm not a puzzle guy. I'm just kidding.
Ayat.
I was like, if you remove the left, like the right from the left, you either get like feck.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
Danny? Feck you, guy.
Hey, I don't appreciate you talking like me, that boy.
Talking to me like that?
Talking to
Okay.
me like that.
No.
Maybe
Oh.
it's
The middle face is never raised.
The top one, I just see Scusy.
That's funny.
I'm confused.
Well, if you're all in agreement and you want
Yeah.
to get a hint check,
I don't even know where to
Yeah.
start.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, either.
so lost.
Are we making a word?
All right,
I
smart
know, that's
people.
I have
I'm
no
wondering.
idea. I have no idea what we're trying to do.
Could I
Our
make
intelligence
an
20 people.
Intelligent check.
yeah.
Actually, Alwyn would be probably better at that because I've had my stats lowered.
True.
If it's
Smarter
just
than Azaria
intelligence.
today.
Ooh, how's that feel?
Alwyn, we'll
So
we'll utilize your Feywildness because it's a fun feature we haven't got to use hardly at all in this campaign.
There's letters here. It's kind of like words.
This
know
box
letters.
is trying to stump me.
This kid stopped me because I can't read.
Okay, can I have you? We'll make you do an intelligence check with advantage. Unless your feature says you'd roll something else specifically that I don't remember.
No, it just says when you're rolling an ability check to solve a riddle.
Okay, in that case, let's make an investigation, just so we have something specific.
Ooh, love that.
Oh, hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
26.
All right. With that amount, I'm going to give you a clue now, and then when you want another clue, if you need it, you can have it for free without having to make another check. So
I
the
want it.
first clue is your goal is to make a phrase using all these letters, minus the X's. The X's are not letters in this puzzle.
Okay. Okay. So are we? Is this a word jumble, gang?
So, wait, so the X's are not letters.
The X's are not letters. They represent raised faces that are blank.
E-Y-D-O-E. That's not going to become a word, is it?
We have all the letters to work with here, so
Wait, rats.
it might not
Do
be.
we?
Well, I guess
perfect.
you're right. I guess I was thinking it's going to be 3 different words, but not necessarily.
I-D-O-E.
Do we think the
T-H-E-K.
right side and the bottom side could be mirrored? Or do we think it's 1-to-1?
Front.
So the left and the right, the open slot
Mhm.
on our left, do we think that's going to be the H or the T on the far
I
side?
guess in reality, we
Oh.
would see this properly. Like, the
Yeah.
problem is that Denny, is it like the
Is it-
faces, the left face as we're seeing it is the right face how it would be like if you were like, you know, looking at them I guess what's the best way to through the one to the other, or is that turned to face you?
Yeah.
So it's like looking at the left face, this has letters on it. If I turn it directly 180 to look at the right face, this has got the right face raised portions.
Okay.
Okay.
If I'm looking at the front face, it's got letters. If I'm looking at the back face, it's got these raised points.
Right. Okay. So it is front, back, left, right, top, bottom.
So then the
So I'm
open
wondering-
slot on the left is THEK.
Yeah. Yeah. Those
Yeah,
would be
my-
the letters that are.
What I thought that meant was like the X's are letters like that aren't in it, right?
All
Okay.
letters will be used in the creation of the phrase.
Oh.
Oh.
Fuck are the X's? I don't understand that part.
Are those maybe like.
Oh, so maybe
Maybe it's
maybe
like
the
2
first
words.
word is 3 letters because there's 3 open slots on the top row.
I
And
know,
then
that's why I was wondering if it like
second
slots in
word
it.
would
But
be 5. Third
But
word.
if
Oh, I see what
every-
you're looking at, Adam. Yeah, maybe.
if every letter is used,
That's more letters than we have
Oh,
faces.
right. Yeah. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
So like I feel like it's he said it's a phrase, so maybe it's like the first half of the phrase is the
blanks.
blanks, and maybe the second half is the X's or something.
Oh.
I don't know.
And he also said we have a free clue because Elwyn rolled so high. So if we want, we could use that just to expedite things.
It better not be what I just said, Denny.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
If we
I mean,
roll for it.
these letters are not coming together into words for me.
Okay.
Get them
yeah.
all written down before I.
Well, that depends on what you want. Do you want confirmation of what Ryan said, or do you want something different?
I don't even know what
I
Ryan
think
said.
something different.
Yeah.
Very well then. So
Ow!
Sorry, I'm looking at letters.
Well, because we can use what you said, Ryan, and then if it's wrong, it's wrong. If
That
it's
could
right,
be
it's
a-
right.
That's fair.
based on things you guys have been asking, it is more than 3 words. The spaces between those words are not provided.
Yeah.
You will have to suss out the separations between those words yourself. It might not necessarily be that the front, the leftmost cube, is the beginning of the phrase.
Yeah, I don't
Ugh.
think so.
We have 0 guidance. This is purely us like
Um,
jumbling letters together.
Okay. I don't
I'm not
understand.
the smartest. I'm not the shiniest dragon in the drawer here, but could
The
I?
sharpest tool in the shed.
Yeah. Are the words? Is each word contained to a box, or are they separate? Can I make a check regarding that?
Well, I told you there are more than 3 words.
Right. Yeah, but
Is it 6 words?
is it multiple? Like, do words span across different boxes? Is what I'm asking.
I think so.
They would have to if it's more than 3.
Yeah.
Well, unless like the raised letters were one word and the recessed letters were the other word. But I don't see how some of these become. Like we have lies from the
Thin?
recessed letter in top, and we have thin. Yeah. But I
Yep,
don't see how
the-
anything else. The.
Does.
Okay, but yeah, I see you're going across.
Yeah.
Cute.
I basically I sectioned the letters off between X letters and non-X letters.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I am just gonna find all the words that I can with those sections, and then we'll see what happens.
Oops.
Oh my
Does-
god.
Does the
Lies the cubes thin. I think I
Die?
said it.
I think you got it, Dallas.
This is impossible.
diet? No.
I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing
He
though. I'm
loves
just pulling
Diet Coke.
random letters out of here. Like I
Yeah.
can make words if I just grab random letters.
Do
You have the time.
Does
Do
Denny
I?
like Diet Coke? Yes.
I don't know if I can really make this check because I don't really have like intelligence or whatever. But I just need to know I want to make a check for the significance of the X's because that's where I'm getting confused. If there is
Sure.
any-
Make an investigation check. I'll give you advantage because Drac wanted to also make a check earlier. You put your heads together.
Oh lord. Oh yeah. Dirty 20.
30-20. I'll give you another clue. Ryan is correct.
Aha!
Think of the
The people
letters.
he's corrected about.
I did it.
Separate the letters by those that are represented by X's and those that are not.
Okay. Great. I'm working on
have
the ones that are not X's, so if that's helpful.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Right.
wait a minute.
Okay,
shit.
I think the X's is within cubes. Those are
Within
the only.
cubes.
Within cubes?
That's great. Yeah. Yeah.
Something. It could
Yeah,
be
that
either
makes sense.
seek or lies.
Could also be they die with.
Do they seek within cubes?
It's us.
And he's putting us inside boxes.
Tiny little boxes.
Do they like cubes?
They die with sin.
Yeah, this was my way of getting a survey. Do they like cubes? I have to know.
Oh,
What did you guys think of this puzzle? Did you
Survey
like it? It was
says-
cubes.
Scoob. Ruh-roh.
uh-oh. Yeah, I think within cubes is
Within
probably
cubes
correct.
is great. Yeah. Is that actually all the letters though?
Yeah,
Well, true, it has to use every
W-I-T-H-I-N
I think.
Shit.
C-U-B-E-S. Within cubes. W...
There's
Oh, no,
W-
there's two
or
H's,
You have
right?
extras. Yeah, there's extra
Oh.
H's.
One more H.
Fuck.
Yep. Within tubes.
There it is.
Whatever that means.
Within the cubes?
Oh, maybe. But that pulls another H from somewhere else, right?
No,
No, so we're missing.
no. There's another. There's
Oh, there's another T.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So but we have just a T and an H left.
But there's
over.
only one E, though.
There's only one E.
No, there's two, isn't there?
No.
Shit.
But it's not
no.
cute.
Let's-
What if
Oh, no, there
it's-
is. No, there's not. Sorry, there's
Would,
not.
would someone like to make another clue check?
Sure. I'll
Okay,
make
Azaria.
a check. Is it investigation?
Oh,
It is-
I. Fuck. Shit ass.
Why is that not clicking? 26.
Ole with another 26. Per each cube face, you don't have to unscramble the letters. They are in order, if you catch my drift.
You're out of order.
What? Fuck.
However, the cube faces themselves are not in order. I told you the left one might not be the beginning, but the cubes themselves just might not be in order in general.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, wait.
Pin?
Denny, I need to move them around.
Yeah, this is... Without 3D, this is
My brain.
hurting
can't
my
do
brain.
this.
So if the letters
Very
are out
well.
of
Which
order,
which things do you want to move where?
I want to move the worded blocks.
Yeah, where would you like me to move them?
I don't know.
Well, what do you mean you want to move them?
It's like a
I just need to have them.
Yeah, I get what
Yeah.
Christy
I'm
means.
tactile. Yeah.
I'm sorry, we're playing digitally.
Why did you send us all cubes, Denny?
You're all
It's like 3D
spoiled.
printers, Denny.
So
I could have
wait.
printed this for
If,
all.
I wasn't gonna
if
give you
the
them.
letters are in order, that means the first one with all the spaces is Ado, which is the name of
I think the X raised faces is within this cube.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, that works.
So, because it's
Yeah.
WITHI.
I-T-H-I.
That's and then the N
I.
THISCUBE. So that would be within this cube,
Yeah.
right?
yes.
Yes.
And then, assuming that's
In this house.
correct, it would be the next one would be THE. KE.
The key does lie within this cube.
Oh.
Wait, how are you seeing this? Can you
I
explain
still
this?
don't have any idea.
Yep, I see it.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thek goes before Ado to become the key.
Wait.
Sly goes after Ado to become the key lies, and then within this cube.
They're
Yeah.
What
going
the fuck are you
this.
talking about?
They're
Sure.
doing. What they're doing right now is they're going this cube first, this cube second, this cube third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah,
it's
the key lies within this cube.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
The key lies
I
within
I need things.
T.
I did not understand the previous
Beep,
cube you
bop,
just gave
boop,
then.
beep, bop, beep, bop, beep,
Yeah,
bop,
I
boop, boop.
didn't fully understand the previous cube until Adam said that, and I was like, oh.
Team building
Now this
game.
makes
Everybody's
sense.
gonna be helpful. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Adam.
okay. I'm seeing it
was
now.
silent
Okay.
for 80% of it.
Hey, speak for
There you go.
yourselves. I did nothing.
What was it? It was the key.
The key lies within this cube.
All I did was separate the letters.
Is that
Smash
what
the
the
cube!
phrase was? Is that what the phrase was? You
Or
better
the
double check
cube,
your
wait.
work
This cube.
before you go making assumptions about what the answer was.
The key
Finalizer.
lies in this cube.
Drax smashes the cube and says the key lies within this cube.
The key does lie.
The key does.
I'll
lie.
tell you also with another
Does the key
final
lie
clue
within this
that I'm
cube?
going to give you
Oh, we
for
didn't
free.
Get it right.
One final clue that I will give you for free. Raised things tend to be more important than lower things.
So it would be within this
Cube
cube lies the key?
lies the key.
Or,
No.
You're paraphrasing.
key. Okay.
Does the key lie within this cube?
Oh, it's a question.
Within.
No, because
No, because then it's not the raised parts first.
But-
This cube.
no, yeah. Is it within this
The
cube?
Key
The key does lie.
does lie. Yeah, within this cube, the key does lie.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
The lines
Accurate.
between each of the letters glow blue.
Ah,
And it begins to kind of like a cube map. Like it kind of begins to break itself apart and fold out into a flat surface on this podium. And inside is a piece of silk parchment.
what did it say?
It says the key on it.
What it says is this.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Christy, go!
Hey,
Go,
Christy,
Christy.
I can do this pretty quickly, but I really need
Yeah,
to pee.
actually, I get this one.
And I said I have an end time, but
If
I
we
wanna
can get
do
through
it.
this would be the perfect time to end.
okay.
I
I
actually
lost.
think I can
lost
get
the
this.
symbol. I lost the thing. Oh, there we go.
But
Okay.
also, you don't know what you're supposed to be interacting with. There's nothing in
Oh,
this
yeah.
room that suggests, other than this piece of silk. Like, what do you do? Like,
Is there truly nothing else in this room?
no, there is nothing else in this room.
Preserve the
There's a little owl something in the corner.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there is.
that's the token I throw into to roll 20 when I need to see an area, but usually have things blocked off with like walls and stuff.
We gotta solve for Owl.
Also, this looks like a little birdie here.
ah.
A little raven.
Oh, didn't mean to draw that line.
The Raven.
Get that out of here, Denny. We don't want
Do
What
it.
not
does the
test the patience of the owl.
The owl is pleased.
Preserve the
pleased.
cosmic scales.
Okay, I was getting there. I got
I
to
know.
preserve the cosm.
I know when you said
Cosm.
preserve I was like, I can't let Dallas beat me. I have to get one fucking puzzle that's
Wow.
mine.
This
So-
part confused me. I was looking for a blank point,
Did
and
you
I was like, that
preserve
doesn't
the
exist.
cosmic scales?
Preserve the cosmic scales.
So-
Space Drake? Hello?
That's
Oh.
wait. That's a part of a. That's a part of a prayer buckle.
Is it?
Yes.
What's the prayer?
Well, we preserve the cosmic scales. We keep the balance.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
I feel like
Can you say it in Draconic?
Nell is literally waiting for you to come to like a connection, but she doesn't want to make you do it. So she's just like, it is fascinating.
I mean, I've made the connection now. I know
Okay.
there's a connection between the Illumbrites and my people.
Yeah.
Say the prayer, Drake.
Yeah. Say it in Draconic.
Drac says the prayer in Draconic.
Nothing happens.
Fuck
we
you,
need to
Illumbrites.
find where this works. We have the answer. We just need the question.
It's probably in the Churchuche room. I can't say that word.
Oh, chartreuse. Maybe you
To
have to say
find
that.
the other crystals
Yeah.
that
Is there
go in the
anything-
dragon's eye.
Is there any anything else within this room?
That was it. You are done with this room. For the sake of ease of
Some
speeding things up.
crystals.
Yeah. Was there, going back into the previous room, is there any, like, statues with, like, scales or anything?
No, anything that you guys have already checked the rubble of this room. Other than the dragon statue that is currently here, there is. I'll tell you right now, you have everything you need.
Hey, Vishtak.
Hey, bud.
Vishti. I'm just saying things. I'm just trying to see if this parchment reacts.
What if one of both eyes
Oh,
is the last door?
Oh, fun.
It's balance.
Purple.
It's
Yeah, purple.
let us try.
I don't know what that has to do with preserving the cosmic scales, but we should
But
try
it might be
that,
in the
sure.
next. It might be in the next room.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
We put one of each stone.
You put a red crystal and a blue crystal into two different eye sockets of the dragon. And within the mouth of the statue, a beam of purple light shoots up into the crystal and
Yes!
into the door
Let's
frame
go!
at
Yes,
the far
Logan!
end of the room. Instead of producing a portal this time, however, the wall is almost like disintegrated and
Jill.
revealing a second wall behind it with a pad of letters.
A keypad. Beep beep beep. Boop. Bop.
Running up to it, it is indeed celestial letters. Take all the fantasy out of my fun and games.
Who's got the password?
I think
I-
it's on
does.
that piece of paper. I think Nell
Password
has
is password.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
it. It's
Can I
not
write
preserve the
in-
cosmic scales.
No,
Preserve the
definitely not.
cosmic scales.
You enter it in?
Yes. Yeah. I
Like that.
explode.
The wall splits in two with another blue beam of light, revealing a crack that wasn't perceptible before. And the wall silently splits into two, going sideways. And any light you guys have leads into the room, revealing a space with several cages
Yeah.
and a table.
We would have gotten here eventually. It's alright, you would have been fine.
Well, I've been here before.
This is indeed the room you were trapped in.
Ooh. Items.
Let's get that loot.
There's a pipe with my name on it and my magic lighter to light it.
Yeah, good question, Kublai. Where the fuck is my sword? I got so excited by puzzles I forgot.
Oh no.
Drac listens. Is there anything in here, creature?
You hear nothing. It doesn't seem that anything is in here, and if it were, it's probably suffocated or starved to death,
That is very
provided that
sad
it
to think
required
about.
sustenance.
Great.
But you seem
Hell
to be alone.
Let's check that table for the loot, baby.
Yeah, and documents.
As previously described, you find this like hollow chrome-like pipe that's about 1.5 feet long. It almost looks like a flute. Almost looks like a flute, but it doesn't have
That
like the
type
extra
of
holes.
pipe.
Yeah,
Pipe
not,
of smoking.
not a smoking pipe. There
No, it's a
is,
pipe of smoking.
as if you've not seen enough of these, there is a cube on the table that is like semi-opaque white in coloration, and each face has a button on it. And then there is
Oh shit, I know that item. Oh boy.
the flask.
Is it made of iron?
It is a flask made out of iron.
Oh dear.
What's that? What's that mean?
A problem.
Yeah,
it's a
baby.
problem waiting to happen.
Would
Is
you
there a
all like
creature
to do some
inside of it?
identify spells
I
on
can
these?
identify them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I can't remember the name of the cube, but I know the item.
taking some
Like half an
time
hour.
to celebrate
Yeah.
the victory, 33 minutes, in fact,
Yeah.
Indeed.
of breaking into these rooms. You find yourself. The pipe is a chime of opening.
Nice.
Okay.
The cube is a cube of force.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
The flask is a legendary item. An iron flask.
Yep.
It is a flask that can trap an entity within it. And through the casting of your identify spell, you know that there is something trapped inside, but you do not get to determine what.
The problem waiting to happen.
That's terrifying.
As I
And
said.
with that,
Hate-
that's
hate
where we're going to
that.
end tonight's session.
Let's go!
There you go.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh, Teddy!
What's in the flask?
Damn.
We released the flask.
No.
Immediately. It's probably just like the Illumbrite wizard got stuck in there.
But
Pop that shit
what
open.
if it's the genie that you need, Alwyn?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh my
fuck.
god.
Oh boy.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
It's a Bronto
We
buddy!
We should
Pronto,
plant
buddy!
Bronto bunny.
we should plant a bean and then open the flask at the same time.
Oh,
The
fuck
most
no.
chaos.
Ultimate chaos.
What if we
You
dump
wanted
the
us to
beans
plant
into
the
the
beans,
flask?
Denny?
And put the bean in the flask, then
Yeah.
open the flask.
Yeah. Plant the
Oh,
flask
boy.
with the beans in it.
Ooh. Save a flask, plant a bean now.
It just grows a tree that grows flasks.
Yep.
Oh, well, I accidentally
this-
closed the Discord
Oh,
or the
sorry,
the
chat.
Roll20 chat a little too early. It's fine. I'll replace it with this one. Woo woo.
It'd be a fucking
Dark
mind
chat.
in there.
It's darker. It's grittier. It's chattier.
It's easier to read.
Whoa.
It is easy to read. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Should I use the dark one more often?
100%.
I like
100%.
yeah.
Dark mode, everything, all the time.
All the time.
I just thought it would have been good for stream, but okay, sure.
Everything, all of the time.
Well, hope you guys are excited, as I am.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
very
yeah.
excited.
I
I'm
wanna
bad at
open the
puzzles,
flask.
but I'm happy to watch you guys
I
solve them. I
know.
can help a little bit,
Right.
but
I mean, dude, you cracked one of my clues.
that's fair.
You didn't do too bad yourself.
I think we did a really good job of all contributing because there were certain things I was like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. So that was good.
Yeah, how I end up like beginning to solve puzzles is I think of all the possible jokes that my stupid brain can come up with, and then I don't do that. So,
But what if one time a joke is the answer?
well, then I'm screwed.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Before we leave here, though, I do have to give some shout-outs as the puzzles that made up each of these rooms were from Nerzagal's Dungeon Master Toolkit number 2. So
Nice.
thank you to the creators of that supplement. And the portal room as a whole was inspired by Wally DM's Prismatic Owl puzzle, which, if you haven't read Wally DM's Journal of Puzzles, I highly recommend it. It is a great resource for puzzles and traps.
Nice.
Shout out to Wally.
Shout out to
Good guy.
Wally,
Yeah.
man.
Mhm.
To a good man. And thank you all for being here and for everybody getting involved with the stream. It was so much fun today, so much chaos.
Yeah.
And you guys.
Shout out to chat for the buffs. You the real ones.
Yeah.
Be the real heroes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Chat's got our back.
You all make this such a much more wonderful experience. So thank you all for being here. Once again, and always, I will continue to plug the YouTube channel. Go over there. Do it. Please. I love you. Help me. The links are all in the Discord right now. And I suppose we'll be back in 2 weeks' time for more Play Dicely. Sundays bi-weekly, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless we do what we did last week and had to take a break, and then we did them back to back. So sometimes that's a lie. All right. Well, I suppose I better find somebody for us to. Is
Briar still streaming?
Oh, yeah, let's see if Briar's on.
Oh, somebody
They
please
did
check that.
say
For some
they
reason-
had at least a 7-hour stream in front of them last time I checked.
Shit.
Do dear
Yeah,
goodness.
they were doing like a anniversary stream, and someone donated $250, so they extended it to 7 hours. So.
Whoa, that's a lot.
And
God
Cool.
damn.
for some reason,
Oh,
my usual method of hopping to different channels is not working. So, does somebody have a channel that we should raid?
Let me check if Briar's still streaming.
Okay, none of my usual folks are streaming at the moment.
Nope.
They're not, no?
Oh, sorry. I was like, no one that I follow.
How do we check this?
No, they're offline.
Rats.
Taco of War. Let's.
Taco of War, bro.
Boy.
Baby ducks. Oh my God, there are baby ducks. All right, everybody.
Ah!
It's looks like there's a baby duck stream with auditory ASMR, relaxing ASMR. So let's go on over there and let's see. I'm so bad at entering the manual commands, so let's hope that this works.
I believe.
Baby tacos. Taco of War.
Baby tacos?
Baby tacos. All
That's
right.
a sexy baby taco. Right?
No, okay. Before we get
All
too
coming
crazy.
together.
All right. So, until next time, may you stay happy, stay kind, and as always, play nicely. Have a good night, everybody.
Sexy
I hope this is the right button. That was not the right button. Bye.